All right, welcome in, builders. We're going to be checking out the new Rimworld DLC, Odyssey. I had just a tiny amount of time yesterday before our other stream to play around a little bit, and I quite enjoyed what I was seeing. It looks to be a very, very good DLC is my initial impression. My favorite DLC is Biotech by far. This took out a lot of mods I used to use, which I really liked, and Odyssey also does that, but I think adds a lot in there too. So some people complain about DLCs that remove the need for mods, but I like the official support myself, so quite happy with this. Lots of stuff here, whether you're actually engaging with the main Odyssey mechanics or just extra world building stuff that I think is going to be pretty good for most playthroughs. Give people just a second to hop on in here before we get started. Good morning, Matt, and Lidme, and Ograph, and CB. Good to see you. CB says, I know nothing about Rimworld, but here to take a peek while exercising. Well, deal. Rimworld is a very high contender for one of those, if you could have one game on a desert island, Rimworld would be really high on that list. You could do so many different things, even if we don't include all the amazing workshop mods that you can use. It's 1 a.m. for Ograph. Well, I appreciate the dedication for Rimworld here. Any of you guys actually playing on the new DLC? Hoping my OBS here is going to update. It's just choosing not to do so. There he goes. Okay. All right, camera should be good. I did a little test last night with the placement. I hope we're not going to be in the way of anything important. There's like some menu stuff here, but it's unimportant menu stuff compared to where it normally is. Okay, I think the easiest way to do this to start with, this is going to be a modded run. I'm going to flash the mods here for a second and let people take a peek if they want to pause it and go back and look. And then I'll do a little better organization and I'll post that over on the Discord for the members channel if people want to see it. So we're running pretty modded for Rimworld, but pretty light for me. I used to run like 200 plus mods and I'm not currently. I think the biggest things in here, let's see. A little bit of new tech stuff. A lot of just gameplay tweaks, I would say, more than anything else. A lot of little, like, clothing ads, things like that. Got some genetic stuff. I use this to give the pigskins pigtails because it's a travesty that they didn't. I'm going to use RimHUD. I feel like this shows better information than the default for characters. I always end up clicking characters and immediately going into their bio, so I might as well just have a HUD that shows me that information without having to do it. I didn't find a great pirate-themed one. There is one from, pretty sure it's from Vanilla Expanded, but it was more like sea pirates, not really space pirates. So this is going to be kind of a major one for us. We are going to start at least with wasters, and wasters are genetically ugly. This one just makes the ugly and annoying voice and things like that. They're not quite as extreme. Like, some of those are ridiculous. Like, literally you want to murder somebody because they have like a scar on their face. So this is just lighten that up a little bit. I got a bajillion hair mods. Romance on the Rim. I'm so glad this updated yesterday, like right before I went to bed. I was so glad. Default Rimworld, I don't like how romance works in it. Pawns will drive themselves insane in situations that they're never going to have a chance. This just literally makes them a little more sane. I think it's kind of a cute little mod here. Beyond that, I'm sure I'll come up with some other things that are going to matter at some point, but yeah, a lot of mods here. Like I said, mostly just little tweaks. I don't have any major things. What do I have here? Some extra furniture, some extra decorations, some extra buildable stuff. Yeah, here's another one. Ugly together. So if two pawns are ugly, they don't get the social mood debuff with each other. Again, just really good for wasters. Wasters really struggle. They're very cranky boys without something like that. A little bit of loot buffing for some of the exploration stuff just because I find it more interesting. And I'm sure we'll talk about some more of these if and when they come up. Let's go ahead and get jumped in here. We are going to do new colony, and I actually have a specific custom-made start here. This is a customized crash landed start. Essentially, instead of crash landing, we're going to start on our map, and we've traded out our pet and, I don't know, a couple other things for just a second revolver and a little bit of yayo, because wasters require psychoid-based drugs every so often. It's just part of how their metabolism functions. And then part of the story, we also have a telescope here. That's going to be our start. We are going to play on Randy Random. I'm going to take my chances here. Cassandra does escalating but predictable challenges. Randy is random, so we're going to go with him. We are going to play on Blood and Dust. That's usually where I play. I have nothing to prove here, so that's where I find a decent amount of challenge. We're going to make a little tweak to that, though. There's one setting I don't like. We're going to do reload anytime, just in case we crash or something. I'll be able to recover from that. Anomaly, I think I'm going to leave it on ambient horror, because I like the idea of space pirates running across, like, space horror stuff. So ambient horror will mean we don't have the monolith, which I don't want, but we can get the anomaly stuff. We can use the anomaly tech. A lot of times I'll find anomaly stuff guarding ancient ruins. So we'll do that. We'll see how much I regret that later on. We'll accept that. And I am going to go to custom here. So we're doing Blood and Dust. You can customize your difficulty a lot. Like a lot in here. The thing that I don't like is colonist instant kill. This essentially is just a little percentage chance that, like, you just die when you get shot, etc. So I want them to actually have to kill my colonists. You have to actually kill them. This is still plenty deadly. We just don't have the lol you die random rolls. Rolled 3 20s in a row or something. So that's what I like to do. So I'm going to set that up. I have not tested the seed on the new patch. We're going to try Builder as our seed. And I think I'm going to try to generate up 100% world, because if we're going to be space pirates and we're going to be flying around, it only feels right that we do that. This is going to take a second to gin up, but I think it'll be worth it. On factions, I'm going to get rid of the Yetican pirates. These are the evil furries. No evil furries. That's a redundant statement. We are going to add a cannibal pirate gang. So this world, standard settings otherwise, in the DLC, they've added the Traders Guild. I have not interacted with them yet, so we'll see what they sell. Hopefully it's space stuff, because they are the orbital traders. We still have the Waster Pirates, we still have the Cannibal Pirates, we still have the Savage Imps, we still have the Fierce Neanderthals, we still have the Rough Pig Union. So plenty of danger on this world, to be sure. All right, 100% world gen, don't take too long. I haven't done one of these in the new DLC, so I don't know how long this is going to take. Hopefully it won't be too ridiculous. Checking in chat here. Let me know if the volume is also a little loud. I find this ambient music a smidgen loud, but maybe it's not so bad. Ooh, and I see we dropped a frame or two there too. I don't love that. No, hopefully that's the end of that, hopefully. I thought about genning up a world before we got started, but I kind of wanted to just show how the world generation had changed once we get to the world map. Hopefully my greed of trying to generate 100% here isn't going to come back and bite me. I love the... I'll be able to show it here in a second, but I love how you can... Yeah, here we go. How you can zoom out. I wonder if I can do it on this screen. Can I? No. Okay. You can zoom out into low orbit, which is where a lot of the space stuff happens. Okay, so this is our world. Big oceans. That ocean kind of looks like Africa. Random thought. Nice large polar caps. Yep and yep. So I have a specific thing I want to do, and it involves the newer biome. So you have, of course, temperate forest. Here's some arid shrubland. Here's a desert. Here's an extreme desert. And they've added several new biomes. So glow forest. This essentially has sulfur geysers that block out the sun. And so you have this weird mushroom biome. We have lava fields, so you can embrace your inner dwarf fortress and build on a volcano, which does erupt. So that could be a thing. But what I'm after is the scarlands. Scarlands are ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and scaria runs rampant among the animals. This is essentially space rabies. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awaken and kill again. So zoom on in here, you can see that. Another thing they've added, oh perfect, thank you, is new little landmarks will spawn. So this one here is, they're called features. So if we settled here, we have windy and infested settlement. I don't even know what infested is. Once prosperous settlement was destroyed by an insect infestation, it may still contain valuable resources. So my ideal, I want some scarlands with some kind of feature, and what I really want is a junkyard. I'm not going to be super picky if we find something else, but my test game, I did one of those and it was very cool. So we're going to poke around a little bit and see what we can find. Features a toxic lake, increased pollution, and decreased animal life. Okay. Lava fields, scarlands. Oh, do we get lucky? Ruins, junkyard, ancient uplink, ancient smoke vent. Scarlands from my, 3 or 4 hours I played yesterday are, spicy. Let's just say that. It's pretty spicy. So hopefully it won't be too bad. It's not the worst thing ever, but the new, I can't think of what they're called. They're essentially like almost like hyenas that live in this area are super aggressive. Like I've lived on maps with wargs that were less problems than these guys. Limney says it's 7 p.m. there. Can't wait to see Babel playing on their Well, hopefully, I hope people enjoy it. Rimworld is its own beast, to be sure. So let's see what this is and let's decide if we want to chance this. Okay, ruins. The remains of an ancient settlement. These ruins may contain a variety of possible threats. Junkyard. An old dumping ground for various kinds of junk. That's what I really want, is junkyard. Ancient uplink. This area contains an uplink used for communication with a low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Ooh, interesting. So these features, what I love about these, previously in Rimworld, this would have been like a quest. Now the quest still exists to find hidden stuff, but now there's just stuff on the map too. Like I can see there's something up here too. I really like that. It just adds some variety and some reason to travel around outside of questing. And an ancient smoke vent. This area has a number of massive exhaust vents. An ancient mechanism buried deep beneath the earth will occasionally vent a large amount of smoke, blocking out the sun for days at a time. Okay, this sounds exceptionally spicy. So where are we? We are in the Scarlands west of Africa. Let's just call Africa Ocean here. That might be a little more spicy than I'm looking for, but if I don't find something else, I think we'll take it. So I'm just looking again, Scarlands, so we're looking for that deep color, and I'm looking for ideally just a junkyard. I don't know if I want something that rough. I haven't played a ton of Rimworld lately, and I would like to actually be able to tell a story and not get ourselves killed instantly. And I have a feeling that both with an uplink and a ruined settlement, that's gonna have a lot of stuff. Do you have no features there? None there. We did generate up an entire world, so we have a lot of room to look. Hey, Pentonium, how's it going? How much are you gonna plan out the colonists? It might make Scarlands more palatable. I do have 3 colonists I've rolled up. They're the 3 on the thumbnail for the story-wise. I didn't power game them, but I just made sure we basically had our bases covered. Although, saying that, we are gonna be wasters, so we have some inherent deficiencies because of that. We're just genetically predisposed to certain things. I'm not seeing... Man, my test game must have gotten very lucky. Nothing here. So we don't have that symbol, although there's other things too. So increased animal life. Maybe let's poke around in here. High geothermal activity. That could be kind of nice. I'm not decided if we're going to abandon the location when we can go to space right away. There's a lot of mechanics behind that. So I might want something that we can view on for a while. Okay, nothing else interesting. What are you? The glow forest. Okay. Here's another one of the biomes. We have the glacial plain. There's woolly mammoths up here and frozen things covered in the ice that you can dig out. Pretty dang cool. Scarlands in some hills with a boom rat habitat. Interesting. All right, I'm not seeing anything else. Boom habitat, large river. Foggy, large river. I assume foggy would mess with our solar panels, so that could be interesting. All right, we'll look at one or two more spots, and if we don't find it, we'll just take what we got. This is the downside of wanting to do it live instead of finding my place ahead of time. Just a mountain, dry ground, bog hounds. That does not sound good. Increased plant life. Okay, we'll chance it. If we crash and burn, let's see, Horn of Africa, right here. If we crash and burn, we can always roll again. We shall see. Okay, so I'm not going to change the size or anything. We're just going to stay on the normal. So we've got flat. We have year-round growing, although that smoke vent may cause problems because when the sun goes out, our plants won't grow. It's... oh, I am running a mod that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit. This is one of the ways I'm teaching myself. Video games can be used as a learning tool. 25 degrees Celsius is 78 Fahrenheit. Okay, it's good to know. So warm, but not ridiculously so. Okay, so that's not too bad. Year-round does have entire meter of rainfall per year. There's a little bit of foraging. Probably won't be though. We're probably gonna have it all die. A little bit high disease. We have slate, marble, and sandstone. That's fine. All right, let's do it. So all the factions are gonna be here. The Pig Union apparently really hates us, as does the Gabamuk, which is the hostile tribe. Because they actually have a number, we could improve that at some point, or maybe we'll just raid them. We'll see. And then, of course, we have Savage Imps. We have the Cancer Party is our Waster Pirates. Wow. Wow, guys. And we have the Night Pirates Cannibal Gang. Oh, that's a good name. All right, let's do it. Are incredibly dangerous. Yep. Regrets will probably be had. All right, we're going to create a fluid. It's just going to be an ideological, and we are going to use this new one. This is one of the new ideologies. It's called Shipborn. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Our precepts are: indoors is preferred, so we don't have the desire to go outside, aka cabin fever. We are okay with eating nutrient paste. We're tough against bad temperatures, and we'd prefer to live in space. We do not want to live underground. So this isn't really going to do much for us other than being able to eat nutrient paste at the beginning, but without mods and whatnot, I don't love a ton of these. Of course, human primacy is the classic, just very powerful. At some point, we're going to add raiders. We're just not starting there. So we're going to do Shipborn, done. And I already have this made. This is the Way of the Heartless. We'll load that up. Load anyways. Did a couple mod tweaks. All right. One thing we have to decide is our symbol. So I like this one since we're the Heartless. It's kind of like a heart cutout on there with the red. Or if we don't want to use that one, we could just use a heart. Like that one. I think there's a couple hearts in here. Or that one. I think that's more interesting. And then we could go with like black, like a black heart. I don't know. Anyone have an opinion on that? Black heart, kind of a textured symbol. Black heart with just a regular one. Or we could use red with the missing heart. I kind of think that's an interesting one. The color of our ideology does mean that we can dye our clothes and make people happy by wearing it. So not like a massive gameplay thing, but it does matter a little bit. Hey, Psychokin Tan. I started under your channel, Tale of a Mortal playthrough. I'm surprised you play Rimworld. I play a ton of things. I have a very wide variety of gaming tastes. The first one, but black. So you're thinking like this one? Yeah, welcome in. I suppose one thing interesting about this is if I made this into a PNG, we could see through the heart. That could be kind of interesting. All right, I'm in, unless somebody else has a strong opinion. All right, so we have our space habitat. We prefer to be indoors. We're temperature tough. right now, and we can change this because we're going to play a fluid ideology. So execution will be horrible if innocent. I'm not going to read all of these. I'm just going to poke a couple that we may change later. Corpses are ugly. We don't eat fungus or insect meat. We would prefer people are together before they're sleeping together. Again, one we may change later. We don't mind eating nutrient paste. This is very good for wasters. Wasters are absolutely horrible cooks. We're going to go normal research. We're not going to add skull spikes or anything yet. I think I'm actually going to change this. We're going to disapprove slavery. We'll talk about the story here a little bit. I don't think our characters are really into that. We're not going to be slavers. One spouse only. I don't want to run bed mods. Okay. Then for our roles, we have the captain. So this is the leader of our colony. And our moral guide will be the second. I didn't like the sound of first mate for that. So we have the captain and the second will be our 2 roles at the moment. We can't add anything else because we don't have anything from a precept yet. We have our funeral, which is the fallen star. We have a social festival, which is going to be our raid plan. So we're going to get together and decide what we're going to raid. And this is going to give us discover ancient complex. So if we do well, we might discuss and figure out where maybe there's something we can raid. We've got the Sky Lantern Festival, and this is the Seeking the Lonely Heart. And this has a chance, we can run it at any time we want, a chance to get a random recruit. So if we want to just get some extra people, we can run this, and we're going to send Sky Lanterns with messages up into the sky, and maybe somebody will find one and come join us. So that's the plan. Nothing crazy here. I could add a bunch more, but I think we're going to start with this, and then as we go through and fluid our ideology, we'll add stuff like maybe the dance party later on. This is really hard to do at the beginning when you do hard starts because you have to actually make the boombox, which is kind of expensive. We could add a symbol burning. 15th of April. You know what? Let's add a symbol burning. This will make it a little easier for me to get up and running. So we'll edit that. We're going to do it on a date on the 15th of December, May. We are going to have the celebration of starships. Sure, that's a fine name, I suppose. And I don't think I'm going to have this give us anything. I think we're just going to do it and have fun. Yeah, not trying to power game it or anything. There we go. That'll just make it a little bit easier that we can have an extra festival to earn ideology points. We have Neil pillows. We have a space structure thing. We have our shrine. The Heartless shrine is going to be for our ideology room. We have some relics. We have a bottle called The Gods Must Be Crazy. That's a reference for people there. We have a relic, the Sword of the Stars. This is a mono sword. And we have the Celestial Orb. It's some kind of engraved jade orb. So those are our 3 relics that we know about and we'd love to get. At the moment, we're not going to do any special weapons, animals, xenotypes. We're all wasters to start with, but that's just by circumstance, not by necessity. And I'm not going to fiddle with the hairs. So let me... Why not sub-captain? That's quite a mouthful, isn't it? Let me just save that in case the worst shall happen. Oh, and we need to add a burnable symbol. So we added that. There we go. Empty pyre? No. No. You are the shipwreck. We'll have a little effigy of a shipwreck that we burn every year. Okay. There we go. Next. I have no idea what's important, so I'm going to grind some Wandering Sword. Well, there you go. Okay. We actually have some made pawns already. I'm going to go through here because sometimes the people that you roll up here will show up during your playthrough. I'm going to go through and just turn them all into wasters. Just maybe various people that we know. Excuse me. Waster. Various people that we know and maybe will show up. There is a new with Xenogerm, which is the Starjack. These are like genetically engineered people ready for space. They're kind of like belters, if you know what that is. We're just going to make everyone here a waster. I'm not going to even bother looking at them particularly because I'm not going to take any of these people. But just in case they show up in our story. Oh, this shows one other thing. I did go in and I edited the game files. I don't like the base look of Wasters. I think they're very bland. So I genetically gave them white hair. So they should all show up with white hair unless they've dyed their hair. So, or the hairstyle itself does some sort of dyeing to it. So they have kind of like a drow look to them. I think they just look cooler like this. So I did it. All right, we are going to character edit. And I want to load my 3 pawns. We have Ruin. We have his sister Star, and I'm gonna need to go in and make a minor change that won't save. And we have Mox. These are gonna be our 3 starter characters. So we have, I'll show them on the other screen. It's easier to read than in the editor. I want social, and I would like to add your sister and your sister. For whatever reason, it won't save this, so I have to change this every time. Your sister is Star. And Star, you have a brother, and your brother is Ruin. There we go. Okay, so we have Ruin. Ruin is a 20-year-old waster. He's an abandoned orphan, and he wants to be a pirate captain. He's greedy, tough, and has iron will. Apparently, he's bringing me some fungus. I didn't notice that before. He's good at combat. He can do a little bit of construction. He'd like to do some crafting, but hasn't really. And he's pretty good at social. Has enough medical that he could probably put a bandage on you if he needed to. Next is his younger sister, Star. She is only 14 years old. Her dream is to go to space, and these 2 siblings have been just complete outcasts on the world. His nickname Ruin comes from the fact that him and his sister have just moved from ruin to ruin, scavenging and trying to make a life for themselves. Star here has a telescope. We actually start with one, and she wants to go to the stars, so we're gonna try to make that happen. Star herself is kind, a tortured artist, and a little bit neurotic. So tortured artist and neurotic is kind of nasty. It makes her have a lot of breaks. I guess she's got that teenager energy here, but she's also very creative. So after a break, there's a decent chance that we'll have a inspiration for making art. And that's also what she's good at. She really wants to get into art. Beyond that, we have some shooting. She'd like to do cooking, but genetically, we are absolutely terrible cooks. She's a little bit of planting and a little bit of social. So not a particularly strong character here, a little bit of a problem, but that's your budding artist younger sister for you. And finally, we have Mox. Mox is eccentric, has a great memory, and is fun-loving. Just before we start here, Ruin and Mox actually just swindled a gambling, probably like a poker game, and we won some Yao Yao, which is the drug that we require to stay alive. But our scheme was exposed, forcing us to flee. So we ran away to hide in the ruins where our pursuers would not follow us, and hopefully we're gonna make something of ourselves. She herself is a wreckage explorer and is an exiled researcher, as she can shoot a little bit, but she's not great at it. She knows a thing about mining, or at least she thinks she does. She's actually got some medical experience and is a researcher, as previously mentioned. So again, this is our doc/intellectual. I believe we need intellectual to fly the ship once we build one, so she'll probably also be our pirate. So this is our starting crew. We got Ruin, Star, and Mox. And let's jump in and hope for the best. Map, please don't be horrible. Please don't be horrible. Be playable. I don't know how dangerous this is going to be. Hey, Justin, how's it going? They look like elves from the indie. Yeah, they do kind of look like drow. They don't have pointy ears or anything. Biotech is so awesome. If you wanted to make elves, you can do it. You want to make drow, you could do it. I absolutely love biotech. That is my favorite DLC by far. Okay, so, ooh, we started in the ruins. That is incredibly dangerous. Okay, this is way more dangerous than the map I tested on yesterday. So the reason we can't see in these buildings is there's something probably in here, and it's something that is probably dangerous. an early mechanoid would probably end our run. So, can I? Yeah, we're gonna take a second and we're gonna forbid all the doors so that we don't have an oopsie. I guess I could also go and zone it, but yeah, we'll just, oh boy. Now there could be something good in here, like loot. Who knows what it is? I have no idea what these new ruins generate. The map I was on yesterday had some random ruins, but most of them were like this, where it was just open area. These could be very spicy. I know there's like new hunter-killer drones that guard some of these. Maybe there's anomaly stuff in here. I don't know. I know those can be in ancient dangers. Yeah, please do not take a shortcut through any of these closed rooms until I am ready. And we are definitely not going to start the game ready for that. I feel like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress here, having to go around and forbid everything. Okay, yeah, nope. Another thing I learned from my little bit of testing yesterday, those hounds, do we have any here? These boyos, bog hounds. These are like, I think they're slightly weaker. I think they're slightly weaker than a warg, but my goodness, these things are nasty. They always have scaria. So again, this is like space rabies. Not good. They're hard to domesticate. They're 50% wild, so we're almost certainly never going to domesticate these. And I don't think you can domesticate something with scaria. Melee DPS is 3.5, which is decent for an animal. Pretty decent for an animal. Has a little bit of armor pin. And they're fast. They are really, really fast. Where is your speed? So I got, yeah, 5.0 move speed, which is nothing to shake a stick at. So an unarmored pawn. Where is your speed? I believe an unarmored pawn is 5.6. No, 3.68. Yeah, so we will get run down by these things. And what they love to do is you'll be over here scavenging something and your base is over here. They'll aggro on you and they'll catch you before you make it back to your home base. So we need to be very aware of where they are, where we are. Plus, they have a tendency to go mad animal, I think probably because of the scaria. So again, just a very spicy animal. These are not good boys. These are in fact bad boys. Okay. Yep. All right, well, at least we didn't have anything immediately attack us on land. Okay, I think I got what I need to get. All right, now they said there were ancient smoke vents. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ancient smoke vent. Dormant. The exhaust vent of some long-forgotten underground megastructure. It periodically vents a large amount of smoke, blocking the sun for days at a time. That could be incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. We're gonna probably need hydroponics relatively early, or I'm gonna need to maybe make some indoor farming somewhere. Okay, so initially I'm kind of thinking we're gonna set up in these ruins right here. We're in the middle of the map. I could probably cut off some of these other access areas or trap them. So what do we got? Okay, that's not terrible. So maybe we'll make this into a barracks room. Maybe we'll open this room up and this will be our dining, recreation, generic room. We do have a door here. All right, let's find out if we're gonna die instantly. I'm gonna pop these two doors. If we're gonna live here, I can't chance that. Okay, so ruin. I want you to wear the flak vest. I want you to put on the flak helmet. You're gonna equip the knife as a sidearm. And where's my other revolver? Okay, Star, you can have the bolt action. Mox gets a revolver. I will go ahead and tell them you can pick up this stuff. You can pick up all this stuff at those. Okay, I guess because we started in a room, I don't want to stay here, but I'll just throw a stockpile in here for now, just to get stuff out from outside. Hold that door open. Also, I want you to wear the flak pants. All right, let me get... There's our pistol. Okay, let me get him equipped, and then we'll go check those doors. Master Bay says, yo, winning, son? Sounds like a balanced team. Yeah, it's all right. Again, we are wasters. Let me show their genes here. So we have super immunity, so we're unlikely to get an infection, which is kind of nice here. Infections are very deadly in the early game. We have total antitox lungs, so the polluted water here, we could go mess with that if we wanted to. Pollution's actually good for us as wasters. These are like genetically engineered. They basically just leave them on like apocalyptic ruined planets just so other things can't settle there. Yeah, these poor guys are pretty abused. We are aggressive by nature, so we have a high chance for social fights, and we have a 200% chance that our mental breaks are violent. So we're going to see a lot of fist fights, most likely. I am running a mod called You Got Me. So when we get into social fights, we're not going to try to murder each other. We'll stop before it gets too bad, usually. Accidents do happen. We are unattractive, just genetically. We have a gaunt head. I modded this in so that we have the snow white hair. Slate gray skin. We have pollution stimulus. So we actually get better when we're exposed to pollution. It raises our consciousness. It's the stat it messes with. Kind of a complicated stat, but just know it's good for us. We are poor cooks. We are awful with animals, and we are bad artists, to Star's dismay. May your dreams come true. We have psychite dependency. Psychite is a kind of psychoactive plant that we can turn into various drugs. There's a tea. There's yao yao, which is essentially not cocaine. And there is, what's the meth equivalent? So several different things that we can use, but we need some of this every few days. We are genetically required to have this. We also are Wake Up Impervious. Wake Up is like super energy pill. Can be quite deadly for normal people. We actually do not have any side effects. So we can pop Wake Up however much we want, which is really powerful. Does double clicking on doors? Actually, you are correct. I don't normally do that, but I bet you we could. Yeah, that would have been a much better way to do that. You're correct, Master Betty. So if you double click on doors, it'll select all the ones on your screen. Let me show an example right here. And then I can hit F to lock them. Yeah, thank you. Mox is a gambler. She would go in to find something good. Yep. Well, and we can't sleep next to something that could be horrific if a wall gets blown up or something. Ruin, what are you doing? Equipping your revolver. Okay. Oh, because I locked you in. Sorry, Ruin. Here, put your pants on. Okay. All right, let's go find out what's going on here. We have more room to work with this, so let's do that. Oh, I'm running a mod that gives us little speech bubbles. These are essentially what the characters are saying in social. We're having a fair morning. Yes, Ruin, a warm, clear morning is a blessing. So hopefully this new camera mod seems to play pretty well with this. Sometimes it bugs out a little bit, but I like this. I feel like this adds so much flavor when you can actually see what characters are saying. All right, let's get over there. So Ruin is armored up, and he's the only one that has any melee skill, so he's going to have to eat the brunt of whatever happens here. So he's going to go to clear the door. Mox 2. Star's going to be behind to shoot. Okay, Ruin. Please just be an empty room. All right, broom closet clear. We'll move up to that one. This one is a little more awkward. I don't have great firing lines here. All right, we don't need to do those. All right. You might actually need to stand. Hold on. Don't do that yet. Okay, do it. Okay, another empty room. Clear. They've lived in ruins their whole lives. They were abandoned by their parents, Ruin and Star. So they're used to having to do this. Okay. We look clear here. Do I want to chance one of these? I don't think so. We don't even have a bed if we get wounded. This is a nice room, though. Maybe we'll make this our dining room. slash rec room. That's not terrible. Hold that door open. Okay, yeah, we're good. I want... Step 1, we need to get this place ready to sleep in tonight. All right, I want you to... Let's actually... Well, if I claim everything right now, he's going to go around repairing it. I don't want him to do that yet. So let's take out some of the superfluous walls. And I can use these materials. Maybe a little bit more. Let's deconstruct that. Construct that. I need a little bit of material so that we can patch in some of these walls. But we should be good there. Okay, let's also... I guess we're going to make this the barracks for now. So we'll go furniture. We need some beds. We'll make them out of wood. This is going to be a little awkward for the time being. It is what it is. We'll build this with slate once I have some. We also, this is Rimworld, so if we do not eat at a table, we will go actually insane. In fact, let's put a door in here too. So let's deconstruct that. And we're going to need a couple spots to sit. We're just going to make them out some stools. Okay. I'll come through here and clean this up better later. Let's just make sure we make a couple spots so I can get in and out. Okay. I'm going to replace this door. So I think we're going to store stuff in here. So just kidding. We don't want that storage zone. We're going to drop a stockpile zone here. And I guess we'll just use... Yeah, it's going to break it apart really weird. Okay, we'll do it this way. Clear all. Preferred. I need my meals in here. I need my components in here. What else do we have that needs to move right this second? I guess raw food and my yao. Yes, this is an incredibly important item. This is incredibly important. We'll pull it up here in a second. Yao. And raw food. Okay, we'll let them do that quick. Yao. This is one of those drugs. A refined powdery preparation of a psychite drug. When snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reduces the user's need for rest, and suppresses pain. Like all forms of psychite, it's addictive, which it won't be for us because of our psychite physiology. Though it's not as addictive as cruder flake. Yeah, flake was the not meth. Because of its high cost and refined appearance, many cultures associate yao with degenerate wealth. Whether in the throne room of a boardroom, many harebrained policy schemes have been developed during yao-fueled binge parties. For us, it's a necessity. We will die if we do not have this. Ideally, we need it every 5 days is when we would like to take it. We can go quite a bit longer without it and not die, but we will start jonesing, basically. Some of the boxes can be opened. Yeah, I don't think any of the cardboard boxes do anything. I don't think I've ever seen one. I could definitely be wrong about that. Yeah, don't do that yet. But yeah, there are hermetically sealed cases. I'm sure we'll find some in these ruins. Overall, I like this map so far. Ooh, there's a vent right outside our door. Yeah, all right, it's fine. For now, we just need to get things inside. I'm gonna go around and we'll probably either cut off or trap a lot of these entrances. Okay, other things we need to do. We need to get some food growing, and we need to get some psychite growing, because that is not going to last us very long. What would that be? 3 people, so we have 4 doses. That's 20 days worth if we use it on time. And we may have to start cutting ourselves off on that. We'll see. So let's do... I probably want to grow something that grows very fast, because I'm worried about the smoke vent. So we'll probably do rice, even though... Okay, soil fertility is 87. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a lot worse here. It's either strawberries or rice. Strawberries rot a lot faster. Okay, here's another mod. I'm running vanilla extended plants. So we get lots of plants. I really like this mod. It just gives you different things you can grow. Relevant for us, I would say. Pepper plants are spicy, so animals won't eat them. We could do that. Peas grow faster in the rain. Onions are not affected by blight. Eggplants like it very hot. Cabbage is immune to toxic fallout, so we're probably going to put some cabbage in. Beets can grow over the winter. We grow year-round, so they're irrelevant. There's the psychoid we need. What's your growing day? Growing time is 3 days. That's misleading. That's 3 days worth of sunshine, not actually 3 days. And you're 6.2. Okay. We have to do rice to start. Okay, let's put in another growing field. It's gonna need to be bigger than that. Let's do something like this. Let's put in a cabbage field just in case we get a toxic fallout. I don't know how nasty that is here. Other things we're gonna need is our psychite. Something like that. We'll have to come in here and clear some of this out. No, not smoke leaf. Psychite. And then I would love to get... Despite the fact that we're going to try to rush the ship is going to take us a while. So we need to hunker down. We'll do some cotton so that we can do some clothes. Give me... Wow, that's tiny. All right, we'll make a tiny little thing here of tintura. This is dye. I think that's all I can really fit here for the time being. I love, by the way, we're in a junkyard specifically, so we have extra garbage on the map, but I love this. This adds so much flavor to the game, just having all this stuff. Like, maybe one of these vehicles, maybe we actually hotwired and got one of these running, and we use that to get here. Cowie says, New World Blues, yeah. Betty says, I haven't played in a while, supposedly some optimizations. Yes. I think it was Adam versus Everything. He's a big Rimworld guy. Did some testing, and I don't remember what the exact number was, but more than double the number of ticks. So the game plays in ticks, more than double. They, when Rimworld came out originally, it was not multi-threaded. And if you know about computer, it's hard to take a non-threaded program and later retroactively thread it. But they've been working on that. And specifically in the free patch for 1.6, they have, I believe it's lighting, heat, and pathfinding have all been multi-threaded. And again, if you know anything about games, those are 3 killers of game speed. So very, very, very good. It's been running like a dream for me. Conversely, though, I'm also not running some of the heavy mods I normally run. Things like Pickup and Haul, which normally are kind of hogs of resources. All right, let's do... We also, one thing I do notice, we don't have a lot of trees. Snag root, ready to harvest. A gnarled, slow-going tree adapted to live in toxic scarlands. When harvested, it yields a meager amount of wood. It's gonna give me 8 wood. All right, let's chop that. Oh yeah, those trees are really scarce. We'll do those. Okay, so I probably don't want to go too crazy with wood use. Ironically, we're probably going to want to do metal doors. Something I never usually do. Okay, you do have some bricks. Build a copy of that here. Alright, I want you to prioritize the beds and that wall so that we have a place to sleep tonight. You botched it. You botched it. Alright, well, you tried, man. You tried. Alright, while he's working, let's go ahead and do priorities. Okay. You're gonna hear me say this a lot today. I'm running a mod here, so it breaks out a lot of the work into their individual parts. I just like to have the finer control here. So, we're all gonna be firefighters. We're gonna be patient. Ruin, you can doctor in a pinch. Mox, you actually are a doctor. Nurse, surgeon. Everyone can be on 2 for bed rest. Basic and rearm. Yeah, we're not good at animals at all. We're not good at cooking. Star, I guess you'll do the butchering if we have any come up. Ruin. I think I'm actually going to tell Star to be our hunter. She has the bolt action. That's just a little bit safer. Okay, repair and construct, I want higher. Now for him, I want him to deconstruct, but only if he doesn't need to repair or construct. Those are fine. I want you to take your hauling and delivery and cleaning down. You also are not going to do any dark study. She'll do it if we need to. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, we also are going to need some recreation. So we'll put in a horseshoe. I think we'll probably end up having 2 doors to this place. This looks like a great place for a horseshoe. We'll put it right there. Also, we started with the telescope. I added that to our scenario. This is why Star has her dreams of going to space. So this is a recreation item. We'll just put it right out here. They can look at that if they want. Oh, eating without a table. You're crazy, Star. Would you haul this inside for me? I just really don't want something to come. I don't need a boom rat to come eat my drugs. Okay, we did get 4 beds. Poor, normal, and normal. Okay, I do want to make sure that Star gets a normal bed. She's going to be the crankiest one, most likely. So we'll do that. Somebody mine this out. Who can mine? We said Mox actually vaguely could mine. Yeah, a little bit of wreck there. Okay, let's do our schedule. I don't like doing the biurnal or whatever it's called. I just think it's weird. So I'm not going to do it for now. I usually do something like this to get us started. So we'll start our day with a little recreation whenever you wake up, and we'll end our day with a little bit of recreation. And in the middle of the day, we are doing nothing but working. There you go. Okay, come on, buddy. Yep, get that door done. Door done. Nope. Okay, table next, please. Okay. Oh, almost. All right, then we can start clearing out some of this junk so I have some more room. This will also be a good spot for some wind power. Table first, though. Table first. Okay, a new thing they did. My head in the way? No. There's now a search button. You don't need a mod for this anymore. So if we look for the word meal, it'll actually be able to search like this. So this is super useful, except when you type. So it'll point you to where these things are. So what I want to know is, do we have any meals somewhere else on the map? I think the answer is no. Nope, the answer is yes. We have 3 more meals over here. All right, this is going to be a little bit dangerous. Okay, Mox, when you're finished with what you're doing, I want you to come get these. We're going to have to go way around, aren't we? Okay, we have a table now. Excellent. Yeah, I need to be really careful with our wood. I guess we'll do steel doors. I never do steel doors. Let's build a copy here, and then we'll take that out. Okay, now I'll seal us up. At least we'll be sleeping inside and eating inside, and we have all, except for this stuff, we have all of our things that can decay inside. Kind of nice we started in a little bit of a room here. Oh, we need medicine in here too. Storage. Medicine, please. Okay, I mean, I guess there's no reason to move the silver and whatnot for now. Okay, let's run that. One of the disappointing things about Dwarven Fortress is you're always going to get to the point that your FPS runs much slower than the start. Yeah. I mean, and you will run into that in this game too at some point. But getting that multi-threaded is huge. Is absolutely huge. Like I said, I don't have a great comparison because I normally run some heavier mods, but it seems to be running very well. Speed this up. I'm gonna babysit her to make sure we don't get eaten. Good job, Mox. Oh man, look at this cool junkyard stuff. I love it. Oh, there's a geothermal. We do not have one near us, do we? Okay, so that's all the food. Now let's just take another quick pause. Let's just take another look around. Is there anything else that looks like, oh, I need that this second? Okay, there's some extra steel. All right, let's just leave one. I want to make sure I babysit anyone who runs over there. Oh, perfect. And look at that. Star using her telescope. Disappointed that they yet again had to run and flee from the law. But her dream's alive. Someday she'll go to space. And like I said, this is a recreation item. So she should have a really good rec. And these two are chilling out, having a conversation. Talking about, well, what are we going to do next? And our plan is, well, I guess we'll just have to settle in here for a little bit. The yeah will last. We'll move on pretty soon. Ooh, heat stroke. 101 degrees. Yeah, I agree. That is pretty warm. We're gonna have to put up some. Do I have the wood for a passive cooler? 50 wood. We do. Well, okay. Tomorrow's plan is gonna have to be power. We are gonna have to put in some AC. Oh, thank goodness this can fit. Excellent. I was worried this wasn't gonna fit in here. We'll just do it right there. Actually, no. Let's flip that because then I don't have to run as much cable. Wind turbine this way. I guess I could do this. No, let's do that. Okay, so we'll put that in. I'm going to want some hidden conduit. We'll do it right there. And that'll be enough to get me started. That'll take a good chunk of tomorrow, probably. Okay, so I see right here we could put in an AC unit. And then maybe we just vent it from there. Otherwise, we'll have to make maybe another hole in the wall. I don't mind if it's hot, but I have to be careful of heat stroke. Like, how bad? And that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Alright, yep, they're gonna get sleep in the heat. Hey, Dragon. Hope you try out mods like the Vanilla Expanded Series. I have some in here. I'm running a little light. Things have been updating, but not everything is fully updated. The big ones I was hoping for was Romance on the Rim, because it makes me not go insane when they're doing stupid things, and I think it's just a cute mod. And the facial expressions. I was really hoping we would have our facial expressions. Another mod that just adds a lot of character, and it makes my thumbnails look better. Otherwise, pawns are kind of plain. Alright, let's zip through here. I don't know why I'm playing slow at night. We're also going to need probably a place that we can capture people. I think we're going to redo this wall. I do have minify everything, but I try not to minify walls too much. I feel that's a little gamey. Let's focus on this power first, though. Yeah, let's focus on that power first. Out there checking out the last morning stars, I suppose. All right. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, man? Do I remember you telling me you were a Rimworld person, Daniel? Or am I mixing you up with somebody else? Would you guys finish? Okay, she's working on it. Oh, yeah, I mentioned before, I normally run a mod called Pick Up and Haul. And what that does is it allows them to pick up as much as they can physically carry. There's like a kind of a hidden strength stat. So I'm used to her walking in here and picking up like all the medicine and the food and a pair of pants. Not one stack at a time. So I need to remember that. We're a lot slower on hauling. Patient. I keep wanting to go queue up a bunch of stuff, but patience. I just need to be patient. We're also gonna need research. I'll tell you what. Maybe we'll make this hallway into a research room. Or we could mine a small little spot. Wait a minute. Is this an ancient danger? We have a room with no door. I really do not want to mine into the back of an ancient danger. Maybe we don't touch that. Maybe we leave that alone. Yeah, let's We'll mine over here. We'll stick a research bench down here. Another change this patch made, if you have like one room with 50 different production benches, they get penalties. You get a bonus for being in a typed room, like cooking in a kitchen or researching in a lab. Okay, we probably can hold that door open, and we probably can hold that door open. Yeah, raccoon. Crater. Fill in. Designate this crater to be filled in. A colonist assigned to construction will fill it in. Okay. We got a lot of work to clear up our garden area. This looks like a really good place to fight. Oh, I guess it's cut off. Okay, never mind. I guess that's closed. Okay, so that's not an entrance. So they can get to me from the south and from the east. Okay, we're actually in a really defended spot. Okay, I think we're gonna make some defenses here as soon as we get the power sorted a little bit better. Okay, let's do power conduit here, here, here. Hidden conduit there. Power conduit across the hall. No. Power conduit there. Hidden here. Hidden's a little more expensive, but it's very ugly, so I'm kind of just purposely hiding it. All right, and then here, we're gonna need temperature, a cooler. All right, we'll get some AC going. We're also gonna need, okay, let's do, here, we'll deconstruct. I'll mine this out, and then we'll have a vent, essentially, where I can put in another cooler. Okay, heat stroke is still rising. How are we doing? 12%. Okay. I need to be a little bit careful. Heat stroke's a serious condition, guys. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Don't get too much sun in one go. I've had heat stroke a couple times in my life. It's not suggested. Okay, Mox is down to cleaning. Did you go get the... You didn't. Okay, Mox, go get that. Cannot haul, no empty storage. Okay. Zone. Stockpile. I can store this outside just fine. Yeah, we'll just throw it beneath our wind machine. So storage, nothing. And I want you to store plasteel, steel. Let's put, if we find any, some silver. If we find any, some gold. What else do I want outside? Bricks. No, blocks, not bricks. Blocks. All right, let's do this. I want to do this before the dogs get hungry. Botch construction. Please stop botching that construction, man. You're killing me. We do not have that much supplies. Another change they made, when you do a botch, you're guaranteed to, I believe, get one back of every resource. Where that's really vital is components. A lot of things will have like 50 steel and a component. Like here, this needs 3. I'm able to guaranteed get at least 1 component back. Oh, you're killing me! You didn't have to show them. Okay, well, that sucked. Please don't. What are you? 6.2 construction. So you leveled up once already. He's trying. He's trying. Dehydration heat games are no fun. Had to deal with that earlier this week at work. Oh, yuck. Yeah, you know, there's days when I don't have a lot of fun at my job, but I always remind myself, you're not out in the sun. You're sitting in an air-conditioned office. It could be way harder than what you're currently doing. Okay, we don't have any power, but that's because we don't have any wind. So there's nothing I can do about that at the moment. Blight on the psychoid plants. No! Also, my mod for auto-cutting blight, I think, is not working. So, can I just want the blight. Cut all blight? Okay. That'll work, I suppose. We got to get rid of the blight so it doesn't spread. Dang it. Well, we've already lost a day of blight growth. Rip. Okay, let's clean these out. I do want to make my psychite field a little bigger. Okay, also, I see we have some raw food outside. Could we not? Let's get a dumping stockpile. We'll dump things over here. Well, I may dump corpses too. We'll dump them over here. And that should be fine. All right, let's get these out of here. All right, well, if nothing else, I guess we could clean up the zone a little bit. Okay, the AC is working. Well, somewhat bringing the temperature down. It's still 89. Target temperature is 70. Yeah, it's struggling. Okay, that's still not terrible. I could turn it down more if I need to. Oh, and there's one of the new things, a crow. Birds now fly. Crazy that. I've got a family of, I think they're actually ravens where I live. They must have their chicks learning to fly right now, which means they've declared war on literally everything within like half a mile where I live, because they won't allow any living creature to be around while those little chicks are flying around. They are so loud. They're constantly just screaming at everything. Hey, Rumen. Oi, we're playing War Crime Simulator. I don't know what you're talking about. We're a wholesome family of wastelanders. No slander, please. All right, let's go in here and let's start cleaning up our home some more. I see he's over there cleaning. Okay, tomorrow, I want to try to get... yeah, I really need these mined out. I want to get this area so we can start researching. We need to research the psychite drug production. That is incredibly important for us. Also, Star, did I properly set you up to grow? I didn't. Grow, harvest, and plant. And if you do all your chores, then you can do art. Yeah. I started an Odyssey run as well. Found a mountain hot spring. Oh, nice. Well, we have a toxic pond next to the boghounds. The map we're on has these smoke vents too. We haven't gone off yet, but apparently they're gonna give me they're gonna block the sun when they go off. And we're inside some sort of horrific ruin. I may have bit off more than I planned. Yeah. But then again, maybe there's good stuff too. Waster's Delight. Yeah. There's a reason I picked Wasters. Plus I love the idea of the Waster Pirates. I think they're a cool faction. Need batteries? Yeah, we sure do, except for we don't know how to make batteries yet. Okay, let's also furniture. Ancient smoke vents have become active, darkening the sky. There it is. There it is. All right, well, we'll see in the morning if we have enough light that my plants are gonna die. All right, wall lamp in there, please. Does that do toxic or anything? Darkened skies. Started on April 4th. Thick black clouds are blocking out the sky and sun. Okay. And I don't have a deconstruct or anything. Okay, doesn't say there's a way to destroy it. But maybe later on we could figure out if we could blow it up or something. Does it have HP? No. Probably permanent then. Wow, she's trying to use our telescope through the smoke. Nice try. Nice try. We have 42 blocks. I think let's take care of this side first. Some of this can stay, some of this has to go. Let's clear that out. I want to get my barricade set up. I think we're... Well, this would not be a bad place to fight. I have to clean up a lot of this. I think this is the better spot, though. I want to get set up so that we can fight when we need to fight. Oh, that reminds me. Do we have an ancient mech on our map? My test game did have one. I'm not sure. Can you see those on the map normally, or do I need to walk close enough to figure one out? It's the spot where you get the mechanoid beacon. There's the ancient uplink that our map has. We're not going to touch that until we're ready to fly. I don't know what horrific things that's going to do. Ancient industrial shelf. Oh, and here's a bunch more steel, but I don't want to go there while these are sitting next to that. That's just ask. Yeah, here's a bunch more. I see what you're doing, boghounds. I see what you're doing. Trying to tempt me over there with delicious steel so you can eat me. There's our anima tree, the poor thing. I am running a mod that I can move it. An anima tree is not going to do anything for us, so not much to say about that, but I could move it if I wanted to. Okay, I don't see an ancient mech strider. That's a little disappointing. I wouldn't have minded to grab that. Okay, stars getting started on the mining. Okay, they stopped. Okay, that's not so bad then. I was wondering, like, are we going to have weeks of smoke? We lost, like, a little bit of time. Nah, that's fine. Okay, coming through and cleaning things out. You need to go. And just to make sure, I replace that piece of roof, just in case that didn't. We have a rat inside. No. We do not have a rat inside. Yeah, get out of here, rat. We don't appreciate it. Alright. That's fine. You don't have to hunt him down. Okay, all those. Okay, perfect. Then I need that mined out, and please do that first. We're gonna need a second vent in here. Okay, we did manage to get it down to 71. This is still a little warm. We're probably gonna need a vent on this room too. So let's do structure, no, temperature, vent. Take that box. Okay, nice. All that out of there. And zone. Build roof area over that just to make sure it's roofed. And then I want a no roof here. Once we haul this out, we're going to build another cooler here. We have not that much steel nearby. That's worrisome. Because I don't want to go near the dogs to get more steel. So we gotta be kind of careful here. That'll probably reach it. Hidden conduit. Alright, I'm gonna need a light so that she can see to research. And I'm gonna need... yeah, I'm gonna need another cooler. Please don't botch this one. We really can't afford that. Okay. And let's build that. Alright, I think I'm ready to do my big claim. He's gonna go around and do a bunch of repairs once I do this, but I want to grab this area. I guess we're claiming all of this. This is mine now. And we do have some steel nearby. Try to search for the mech? Yeah, what is that mech called specifically? That's a good question. So it's ancient... oh, that's not helping. Mech. Drop beacon? No. Mech. Slag. Mechanoid slag. I don't know what else it's called. I thought it was ancient mech strider. Strider? Ancient strider. Oh, there we go. Hey, good thought. Good thought. Making use of our new search box. 1 point for you, and it's guarded by the dogs. All right, we have our first antagonists of the series, 3 boghounds. I want to grab this relatively early. We don't mind the pollution that this makes, and that would up my ability a lot. Oh, and we have a visitor. Hello, you have a knife. I mean, fair, Melanie. Meline or Melanie Pyres. He is from the Civil Outlanders. What's your ideology? You're individualists. Diversity of thought is exalted, and free love. Love is free and approved. All right, Ruin, go say hi. Trade. Ruin is going to be captain, so we're going to try to get his social up as best we can. All right, so we could buy some packaged meals. We could buy medicine, a reinforced barrel. We could buy a beer. I don't hate that idea. We could buy a cloth kids tribal fur cloak. Well, we don't need that. We could sell her a pair of pants for $100. Actually, she shouldn't have $100. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll sell you the pair of pants, and then give me 3 beers. There we go. Also, you expand. Let's just add drugs. Can be stored in there. All right. The beer will take a little bit of pressure off of us. Let's go in and set our drug policy. So we're using unrestricted. Create a duplicate. All right, let's rename you. How do I do that? It's been a long time since I've been in here. Okay, so this is going to be unrestricted with a apostrophe. Invalid name. Okay, we're not allowed to do an unrestricted. All right, so let's just call this light. And the only thing I want to do here is I want to change this. We're going to schedule that only if your mood is below, like, really bad, like 20. If your mood's below 20, you can have a beer every day. I guess while we're here, I don't want you to use those. That's all fine. Yo-yo's fine. Okay. And then I want everyone to use light. I just don't want them to scarf that down when we don't need it. Oh, also, I would like everyone to carry 1 medicine. Makes it a little bit safer. I like the anomaly setting, no more SCP breach nonsense. I have it on ambient horror, so we do have some of the anomaly stuff in here. I may come back and regret that because some of that's pretty overpowering. Hopefully it won't, but I like the idea of space pirates and like space horror. Yeah, this is my style of DLC way more than Anomaly. Anomaly was way too specific. It's so overpowering to your run that I feel like if you're gonna do it, your run is Anomaly. Like that's just it. All right, would you put there and there? They're leaving. All right, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're happy with your new pair of pants. Hey, Ace. How's it going? Okay, we got some people who are not working, and I do not love that. We need to get started on something. So let's go ahead and put down our production. Let's do an art bench, and we're going to have to do it out of steel. Actually, hang on. If we run out of steel, I don't want that. We're going to put down our research bench, but you're not done with the wall. You're actually killing me, buddy. All right, we'll put it here. Mine that out. I want this wall finished, and then I'll move it. And I guess if you have nothing else to do, you could mine some steel for me. Okay, Mox, what else could I have you be working on? I don't like her sitting there not doing anything. Crafting, drugs. I don't have anything for you to do at the moment. All right, I guess you get to chill. Do we have anything else I could pick up that's not being guarded by dogs? We do have some gold ore. Minor break wrist. Yes, there we go. It begins. My moody teenage sister. I'm gonna, as soon as we're done, yeah, see, he's doing the repair thing. Would you finish this first? And then finish that. And then, what's your problem here? We need 100 steel. All right, we're working on that. Yeah, give me more steel mining, please. All right, Mox, I'm gonna have you try to mine too. I don't love having somebody who's a terrible miner mine steel, but I just need it more than not need it, so. There you go, you guys can go be friends. There's this attentive philosopher who gave me this hat. I wore it and I instantly felt so happy. Well, there you go. Too bad we lost your hat. Okay, 32 steel, we're up to 70 something. Okay, they're on wreck time now. I'm not gonna push it. We'll get there when we get there. We're just going to town on that. Go ahead and go to bed. I don't want you doing that. What? Why? Oh, because of our vent. Gotcha. Psychic soothe female. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned only to females. For a few days, some of people's moods will be a little bit better. Wow. Something good happened. That's crazy. And a female, which is actually good. It's 2/3 of our colony currently. Yeah, I will say, Ruben, before they patched in that anomaly setting, I was not very happy with the anomaly. I still think it's way too specific, and it just doesn't have enough generic stuff. That's why I love biotech, and I like Odyssey so far. There's just stuff that I'm going to use in all my playthroughs. Alright, well, if you don't have anything else to do, then I want you to start taking out this wall. So deconstruct this. We'll build this back. Do I even want this door here? Maybe we'll build the wall here. How big is this? 8, 9, okay. I love retrofitting ruins rather than building 11 by 11 boxes. I hate the 11 by 11 box. Not that my bases usually look particularly great, but at least it's not that. Alright, come on. Get all that steel. We may have made a little bit of a boo-boo with how much steel we spent. Yeah, he's gonna... This is the problem with reclaiming ruins. He's gonna go around and repair all the walls. Welcome to your one good thing before the buffet of... not Murphy's blessing. Randy's blessing. Okay, we have our next AC unit. Now we just... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Why are you here? Why are you guys able to come through my door? Oh, because I didn't have them claimed. And I have holes in my wall. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Hold that door open. Alright, get that. Yeah. Ruin is gonna shoot him and then run. And we're gonna set up over here. Mox, take that position. Star, no, don't fire at the crow. Stand behind him. Okay, so we're gonna shoot and then we're gonna run north. Go there. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, you cannot sleep with a boghound in your house. Run, 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 run. I also don't have not hit and run. Fire on the move. That mod is not up, which is something I normally run with, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of micro. Hopefully I'm up for it, because that's not usually what I do. Oh, you whiffed, buddy. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, get the knife out. Get him, get him. Okay, that went really well. You see how fast that bugger was, though? He's almost like twice as fast as I am. Okay, And weirdly enough, we actually could butcher him, but I don't have a butcher table, nor do I have a way to use it. Well, we could get the leather, though. If I made a steel... Yeah, because we also don't have any wood, hardly. 20 wood, 75 steel. Yeah, no butcher table. Do we not have... Give me a zone, stockpile zone. And I want this to be nothing... Preferred. I need to get this wood inside. Alright, that went as well as it possibly could. Very happy with that. Please finish getting the walls up so we don't have random death machines walk inside. There we go. There we go. Got that steel. Get ourselves an extra bed. Okay, when we get a trader caravan, I think I'm going to pop this open and see what it is. I'm very nervous. I didn't notice that before. I thought this door was going to lead inside there. I hope that's our... Well, I don't know. Maybe I hope it's our ancient danger. I'm not certain. Use a butcher... Oh, yeah. We could use a butcher spot. Good call. I'm not used to using that because we're not doing a Neolithic play. Yeah, give me... No, not kibble. Butcher creature, do it forever. Sure. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll take the leather. Okay, deconstruct that. All that. Okay, and we have our research thing, but I want to reinstall you. I do have minify everything, so I'm able to move buildings there. And then I would like... I don't want her to be super duper cramped. God, I hate using steel, but I also don't have any wood. Let's do a wood door here. All right, so now the last thing we need, 45 wood for a dining chair. We just don't have that amount of wood. Let's go for a slate stool. Not gonna be as comfortable, but I can actually maybe build that. And then let's get our research on. So we need some kind of psychoid. So either we go for psychoid brewing, which is like the low tier, or we go for drug production and psychoid refining. I'm gonna go for drug production and psychoid. Actually, no. I'm gonna go for battery first. This place is ridiculously hot, and having AC work would probably be worth our time. Okay, we also need a place for leather to be stored. So this is gonna be, textile. All textiles. And we did get 14. Okay, normal. So tomorrow we'll replace somebody's poor bed. Okay, got research up and running. This is going to be kind of just a generic production room for the time being. Maybe we could squeeze in a prison right here. Let's mine that out and see what it does. Bacon? We have 0 bacon at the moment. The puppies just want pets. If by pets you mean that they want to, like, remove your hands, yes. Those things are vicious, man. Group of travelers are passing by. Oh, dudes. Dudes, don't walk by the bog hounds. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. All right, breakfast is served. All right, we're making her chair. Boghound revenge. You guys are probably dead. Oh, look at them. Yeah, so I am running, I have a mod where a lot of the women's clothing becomes dresses because I feel like it's the Western aesthetic. I also thought for space pirates it made a little more sense. Rescue damsels and kidnap damsels, etc. But yeah, look at these guys. They look really cool. It's normal baseliners. Got a pistol. What do you got? A knife? Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay, maybe. I think this is our opportunity. Let's see if we can get up here. Even if we don't get there before they die, maybe we can finish off the hounds if they don't. Nice job, Martin! Okay, I'm still heading up here. We will Did you auto rot? Okay, you are no good, but you are. I think we're gonna call down that mech strider while we're up here. Hey guys, we're here to help. And by help, I mean I'm actually gonna go do the mech strider. We'll grab that one body on the way out. It's Powell, Chambers, and Martin. Are any of you amazing? I mean, I'm not above kidnapping. Delicate animal hater. Me too, lady. Me too. A wimp and delicate. Oh, you're a genie. How did you survive in melee, friend? A pyromaniac stoner brawler who's a wimp and delicate. Good luck in life, friend. Iron stomach, and I'm running vanilla expanded trait, so we're gonna have a lot more traits. Okay, you team. Ruin. I gotta remember how I turn you on. Attack and destroyed. Okay, yeah. You go here. Back here. Actually, we should probably be a little closer with pistols. This is gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? Hey, French, good morning. As soon as we start abusing dogs, here's French. Okay, halfway. Boy, that's loud. Shambler's approach. All right. One shambler. I think we'll be okay. Who's over here? Oh, Martin. Martin is down. Bleeding out in 3 hours. Okay, I'll tell you what, Martin, I'm not going to save you, but what if I was to take your clothes off? It'll anger them. Okay. All right, I'm not that desperate yet. Keep firing. New research available. We have the anomaly, so let me turn that on just so I always forget to do this, just in case. We'll start that research. I'm running eccentric tech. I'm just running their weapon mod. I just like the looks of them. I don't know if we'll use them or not in this playthrough. Also has some extra batteries, I guess. And from a vanilla expanded, we have just some light stuff in here. So we have some extra furniture. I may actually grab farming techniques. I like Scarecrow, actually. Yeah, so not too much. Shambler approaches. Yeah, we got it, man. We're cool. And more visitors. That's a cool looking dress. What is that based off of? It's a flak jacket. You got a flak dress. She is ready for combat. Alright, well, we're not stopping. No, run! Run! It's gonna blow! Alright, then zone, expand home zone. Well, I don't even want all of it. I just need to be able to get to the device. Let's see if we can do this. Please do not get yourself lit on fire. Okay, cool. Alright, get that. I want to do that right now. Mox, would you... Oh, you can't do it? Okay, who's taking my bench? Decrypt that. Alright, there we go. Right, we still have that one shambler. I mean, a shambler wouldn't be bad for a containment, but I just don't have... I'm not ready. Oh, also, let's remove home zone. Cool. All right, success. Mechanoid transponder. A mechanoid transponder has been left behind after the explosion. It can be decrypted at a research bench. Select a colonist and right-click to decrypt it. Mechanoid wreckage. You've decrypted the ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids to work in combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mech link, you can turn one of your colonists into a mechanator. Beware, the ship also contains hostile mechanoids. The mechanoid group is composed of one scyther. We should be able to handle that. We'll call it in tomorrow, probably. Oh, also, you should not be. All right, good job, Star. I didn't even remember to do that. And Ruin, I need you to trade. All right, we could buy some packaged meals. We could buy medicine. A tech print for jump packs. Okay, as cool as that would be, we do not have 2,000. A plasteel coronet. No, thank you, friend. Not Atlantis. Nope, it is not Atlantis. You are correct. A heat wave. Okay, please don't get hot enough that you kill off my cycloid again. Or honestly, my plants. Where are we gonna stick our paste? I also need to think about that. I guess the paste could stick out here or here, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I need room for a paste dispenser here. Also, we need to not hold this door open. Are you born in a barn? I mean, actually, kind of likely they were born in a barn, to be fair. All right, and then I want production, nutrient paste dispenser, and a hopper. 3 of them. All right, build copy. Or maybe that's, hold on, maybe that's the door in. I'm gonna hollow this out and we're gonna make a holding cell here. Or a prison room. That. Okay, I should have used hidden conduit for this whole thing. Oh well. Gift. Oh, they left me a glitter world medicine. Star, would you haul that inside right now? And then we will forbid that for the time being. Oh, we also are not growing any heal root. I need to clear this up and get some heal root growing too. At the beginning, when you have so few people, I always feel like it's such a difficult time. Okay, slate door, goodbye. Yeah, take that out. We'll move our steel door over there. Steel doors open and close faster. All right, move that there. And would you do that right now? There we go. And then build wall there. All right, hoppers. I want you. Clear all. Meat. I want you on critical importance. And I do not want any human meat in there. And I do not want any insect meat in there. Transport pod crash. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. All right, here, I want all the vegetarian or animal products, vegetation or animal products. For anyone who doesn't know, a nutrient paste machine basically is a giant grinder, and whatever you put inside, it turns it into gloop, and you just eat the gloop. It's like out of Matrix when they're eating the single cell protein. Okay, we saw your gift. Transport pod. A rancher named Joanne is crashing on a transport pod nearby. If she survives impact, she'll be badly wounded. Joanne is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery. Okay, we'll get to you in a second. We'll turn that into a medical bed just in case. All right, Joanne, do you have any good traits? You're a lush. You're a lush that is incapable of dumb labor. I got some bad news for you, Joanne. You're wearing some nice pants. Star, what are you doing? Digging? We're gonna go borrow those pants. Maybe you should have had a better trait. Okay, I don't have any place that's set up to hold those right now. Let's add apparel here. Yes. All right, when you're done eating, I want you to haul. Okay, he's getting into that. This is an awkward shape and a half, isn't it? Okay, that should be big enough. Also, it looks like I actually took out one extra. Put that back in. All right, so we'll build here. All right, that'll just be our holding cell for the time being. So we don't need to mind that. All right, we're about a third of the way to batteries. That's a good start. We've been kind of lucky with the wind so far, but I assume our luck will not hold out forever. Also, Star, I see her back. Okay, she's getting the tempura. Okay, another thing I need to store somewhere. Let's just make sure. Am I not spelling that right? Dye is the actual item. I'm being very purposeful with where I store things because I don't want to build storage yet. I just don't have time. All right, we will need a door on this. It's gonna have to be steel. I need to be able to come in and out of there. And then, oh, I forgot. We also, this was a normal bed. So let's make this, I don't know, Mox's bed. And let's take, oh, she had the normal bed. All right, then we'll make Mox's bed Ruin's bed. Oh, Ruin had the only poor bed. Oh, what a selfless guy. Giving up his bed so other people could have better sleep. We'll give them an actual bed. And then we'll reinstall that closer to the door. Oh. We'll reinstall that closer to the door. Okay, we don't have enough wood for that. Let's do this out of steel. I hate doing that, but is what it is. Oh, our first nutrient paste! There we go. Just as a reminder, our ideology makes it so that we don't mine nutrient paste. The best thing about that is you can never get food poisoning. And with our, like, one skill cook, we would be permanently food poisoned. So this is going to be a lot better. Oh, we got those mushrooms too. Did I not put you on critical? I didn't. Look at that. Ruin brought some mushrooms and we're going to use them. 25 days? Yeah, we'll totally use those. Goblin that goop. That's right. It tastes like gross. Okay, construction just went up to 8. I think I'm just going to wall this. I don't see a reason why we should have multiple entrances. Maybe I'll door it. Maybe I'll door it. But this will make it so that everything that wants to attack us has to come from the south, and we'll work on making this better defended. Oh, I was going to do the mechanoid today too. Yeah, let's do that. In case I get wounded, I can sleep overnight. No, not medical. This is going to be for prisoners. Okay, so I need to do quest. Mechanoid wreckage. Accept. Mechanator ship. A mechanator ship containing a feral mechanoid has crashed nearby. The mechanoids will exit the crashed ship and prepare to fight. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. It's one scyther. We should be fine, he says confidently. Okay, Mox here, you there. Anytime, ladies. Anytime. Anytime, ladies. Come on. Get him. Get him. I think we've wounded something that lets him move. Yeah, lots of level up. There it is. There it is. Okay, now I want to take these corpses apart at some point, so I'm going to actually add... I want mechanoid, not miscellaneous, corpses. Mechanoid corpses. I don't want that to decompose outside because I want to take that apart at some point. Okay. Ruin. Here's the Mechanator. It used to be Lady Irene. Not anymore, Lady Irene. And Ruin. Crashed Mechanator ship contains nothing. Get in shuttle not allowed. Extract mech link. And let's decompose. Does this give us ship parts or shuttle parts? If this doesn't, that's a big not overview. They should have added shuttle parts to this because we can build our own shuttles now, but we need a shuttle engine. He's like, oh, I saw a body. All right, I don't want you to install that, but I do want you to haul that. We'll just put it up here. So that is the, I believe it's called a Mechanator link. Mech link. All right, and I want you to haul that. Oh, nice, some toxic water. Didn't even notice. All right, and I think we're going to give this to Star, actually. She is going to be the long-range person. Ruin is going to have to do some melee. You generally don't want Mechanators in melee. And Mox, well, or it could be Mox. Mox is probably... She's our doctor, so again, she's not going to want to go into melee. Hey, Dieter. Dieter says, hi, everybody. Hope you're having a nice weekend. 26 watching and only 11 thumbs up. That's actually a pretty good ratio, Dieter. I usually only average about 10% likes. So, Irene's mech link is available. The crash ship contains the corpse of an ancient Mechanator. Extract the link. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Thank you, game. Got it. We will do that very soon. I'm kind of waiting for her to have her first mental break. And then we'll review that. What are you at the moment? Mood is 26. Okay. Let me double check. On our drug policy, you can take only if mood's below 20. Okay, I'll tell you what. If mood gets to 25, you could have a beer. I am running, I believe it's called Dubs Better Breaks. So we should not see psychotic murder rampages unless we have a psychopath. It makes the breaks make a little more sense. You also don't get the absolutely horrific breaks unless you have like a major happening. So like, you're not going to kill somebody because you didn't eat at a table. Oh, no problem, Dieter. I don't mind. I'm just saying that's actually pretty good for me. It's just one of those things. Sleepy quiet time, apparently. Okay, we've got prison. I need a door on that. So give me another door. There, I suppose. All right, this is just going to be a really ugly room, and I just have no other way around that. And we're going to start putting in some production benches. So, ooh, perhaps. But we're not done with batteries yet. Okay, we're going to put in an art bench. And what else do we want? Probably that's it for now. We're not going to do any cooking. I would like a better butcher table. That could be done in here. All right, yeah, leave that for now. Bog meat, yeah. We don't have the refrigeration for our food here, unfortunately. All right, I want you. Would you haul that fungus? There you go. New quest available. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. There we go. This is the Odyssey mission. So we're gonna accept for a grav engine. The ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. This engine can lift upwards but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from large gravity well like a planet, so it's useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on the substructure it's connected to, the grav ship, will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching the grav ship will abandon your current map. Rimworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive, hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of the glitter worlds. You have a mod that kills pawns if they eat without a table. Well, there you go. All right, we're gonna accept this. Where are you gonna crash? Please be somewhere useful. Grav engine, jump to location. There you go. And hey, look where it was, right next to where the stupid dogs were. So we have grav engine. I don't know if you're normally able to move this, but with Minify, I definitely am able to move this. So we're gonna inspect this with Mox, and we're gonna start hauling. Actually, we're gonna start hauling all kinds of stuff. Give me the allow tool. I want all the grab plates. This is what we use to make the flooring of our new ship. And I'm gonna want to take apart these mech things. Dead bodies can be stored. Take those apart. You know, while up here, take that apart too. Okay. We do have that Shambler on map. I might need to just purposely go kill him. I would like to just throw him in a cupboard somewhere so we could study him. Probably not put that there. Okay, maybe we'll make a little cupboard up here. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't have time for that right at the moment. We'll just watch and hope that nobody goes close enough to trigger him. All right, we're checking out the grav ship. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, the still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build a grav ship structure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pulses against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then build fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching the grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. We need to research basic grav tech, and I believe there's one other tech we need. All right, now reinstall. I don't know if you can normally do this. You might have to build it where it lands. I have Minify everything, so I'm able to move it. We're not ready to actually work on this yet. Let's just put it in our courtyard. Also, please grab all that steel. Nope. I want you to grab that while you're up here. There we go. She's very strong. It's anti-grav, that's why she can move it. Ace says, I don't play Rimworld, but I enjoy watching. I just don't want to spend $60 on a game just to drop another 100 on DLCs. It's the nature of the beast. I mean, base Rimworld still plays just fine. Now, I have over 1,000 hours in the game, so I enjoy the DLCs a lot. Yeah. It's a rough one. The cost of entry is hard, but I mean, Rimworld's like, what, 10 years old now? So, you know, $10 per year in DLC, that's not bad. It's no Paradox, that's for sure. Okay, you guys had to mine that really awkwardly, didn't you? Actually, maybe we'll expand that prison. Mine that too. We'll move that over there. Area revealed. Oh, okay. I don't know why I need to be notified about that door, but sure. All right, internal door. I probably want to leave that closed because that'll help keep these rooms cool. Maybe we'll try it open and we'll see what it does. I gotta be real careful. I want to watch that shambler. Okay, please, would you haul thing? Can't haul, no. Okay, so we need a place for grab plates is what I'm getting told. Again, we're just gonna have our multi-purpose room here. Grav cores, grav plates. All right. Nope, you don't get a run off without hauling some. Finished batteries, excellent. Okay, now let's get started on our psychite production. Because goodness knows we're gonna need it. How are we doing? 24% grown. Everyone has taken a yao-yao. Or, I missed it, I guess, but we have bumped up once. So we have 3 doses left each. Assuming that we don't use any prematurely. How are you doing on that? Last had it 2 days ago. Okay, so in 3 days, we'll need another bump. Okay, starting to get some rice in. Excellent. Rice won't rot nearly as fast as that meat did on me. Yep. Grab those. Ideally, we won't use our packaged survival meals, but we'll see. Alright, you're gonna try to run off without grabbing the component, I bet. Yep. Alright. Please hold that. Alright, so far so good. I guess the only thing that could really go much better would be if we had gotten a new colonist. Okay, let's just close that off. Shambler dropped a shard of Dark Arco technology. You can collect it and make use of it. Since it looks like you'll be here a while, Mox thinks you should give your faction a name. What should our faction be called? We are going to be the Heartless. The Heartless crew. There we go. And our settlement... I did really think, since we're doing a pirate-themed playthrough, I strongly considered calling our base the Booty Hole, but I think I won't. How about the Loot Shack? I don't know. I don't have a good one for this. Loot Shack. The Junkyard. Scrapyard. Shipyard. Help me out here if anyone has a good one. I don't have a good plan for that. I'm not sure if I can normally rename that easily, so. Wasters. Raiding the poop deck. Tortuga if it's about piracy. Okay, Tortuga's not terrible. What are some other good pirate places? Treasure Cove, Treasure Island, Treasure Planet. None of those are jumping out at me. How about something Freeport? I kind of like the idea of Freeport. That's kind of piratey. Waste Freeport. Alright, I'm gonna do Loot Shack, and I'm gonna hope that I can rename it. Don't want to sit here on that screen for too long. Let me remind myself, am I allowed to do that? Found an ancient stockpile. You've detected the energy signal of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location's marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process takes days. Obtain grav cores. Okay, please pause. Obtain grav cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your ship. Okay, so quite a ways away. Okay, well, game. Are we not paused here? Okay, there's his shard. I don't want to lose that. So you are a shard. You are literally inside my place. You son of a gun. All right, shard. All right. You are literally stealing my silver. How dare you attack me while I am busy? You absolute jerks. You are the cancer party. Ruin is so slow in that flak equipment. Dang it. How dare you? We got caught sleeping. Oh, you jerk. This is why you don't have your silver outside. Oh, a hard lesson for our crew. A hard lesson. He's totally gonna make it too. Are you like fast? You're just really ugly. Apparently that helps with your speed. You, however, are not getting away. And he's free. Dang it! I just lost some silver on that. Alright, you look like you're a waster. You are a waster. Oh, of course, because they're from Cancer Party. Industrious, squeamish gourmand. He is incapable of social or caring. He can do melee and cooking and art. He's a story writer who became a jailbird. We could just use a melee dude. Oh, it's a chick. Melee chick. Melee, and then she could just cook and clean. She can just cook and clean when she's not doing that. Maybe do a little bit of mining. I think she's in. What's your name? Hocus. All right. Mox. Capture. Oh man. Rip. I thought I was paused while we were reading that menu, but we were not paused. He was indeed not paused. Okay. We have 7 bricks. All right, we need to get this resolved. That is shameful. Let's start getting our firing lines cleared. Get all these shipping containers out of the way. We'll build a defensive thing right here we can shoot out. God, I'm mad. Hard lesson, Freeport. I do know how to use console, so I can do that if I need to. Ooh, okay, what, like, hard knocks? Okay, now you got something there, Matt. I kind of like the idea of hard knocks. Okay, let me make a save here quick. The Heartless crew save. Just before I start dev menuing anything. So we'll turn on dev mode. Okay. I don't remember. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. We need this. World map. I don't remember what that specific thing is. The loot shack, abandon, jump to location, view in orbit. Don't remember where that function is. Debug visuals, log, Spectre, no. Well, maybe. No. I may have to do this just between times. Not in here, right? That's not a tweak value. No. It's gonna be under here, but I just don't remember what the function name is. Regenerate current map. No. Destroy map, change map, generate map, run generator. That's not what I want. I thought it was under settlement. Set landmark, set biome, set anomaly level. All right, I'll fiddle with it later when I'm not live. I know I can do it though. Options, off dev mode. Okay, Yep, they did attack instantly. You are right, game. All right, well, the crew has learned a hard lesson. Maybe let's get some storage and let's put our valuables inside. So I am running a storage mod. There is some sort of really bad bug with 2x2 modded storage. So we got to make sure we don't build any 2x2s. I feel like a chest, everything except for food, corpses, and chunks. That sounds like exactly what we would store our silver in. I'm just figuring where this is gonna go. Put it right there. That's gonna want to be made out of wood, isn't it? Hang on. Can I make a chest? That's a large chest. Make a, oh, it's specifically a wooden chest. Can I make a crate out? Oh, this is all wood. That's a bit of a problem. All right, well, we'll queue up. Show that I can make it out of something else, but I can't. All right, we'll queue it up, and maybe we'll go see if we can find some trees. Okay, another one. Okay, we don't want to cut you down. You know what? I'm going to move this just so that in case alpha beavers or something show up. I am running a mod that lets me move them, so I'm going to extract that, and I'm actually going to tell Star, would you come do that? I'm going to replant it. Give it a nicer place than in this. Medical emergency? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at you in a second. All right, replant this. I'm not planning on using it. I'm just moving it. We'll put it there. All right. We're working on it. How damaged were you? We shot off your left index finger. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have robbed me. Prisoner, we want to convert you first. Let me guess, I don't have enough slate blocks for that. We fed them. We fed her a meal? No, no, you do not get nice meals. Assign food policy. Am I not able to do that? But one of the problems when you run a bajillion mods is you're used to being able to mod everything. I thought I could give you a food, but I guess not. All right. But we'll survive. Yeah, I want you to have a crappy room so that it's easier to get you switched over. Clear that out, clear that out. Star, what are you working on? Okay, we got rice coming in. Expand this just to make sure. Got enough room. Yep, nutrient paste, very efficient. One of the most efficient foods in the game, actually, for the amount of nutrition it takes to produce and the amount of nutrition you get out of it. Would you bring that inside? I don't want you to do all that work to make it and then have it rot or something. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to feed her packaged meals, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess we have. Actually, you know what? If I do that, that should force it. All right, gathering around having a discussion about how mad we are at ourselves for leaving our silver outside. We should not have done that. That was foolish. We do have our chest. All right, clear all critical silver. Nope. Gold. What else can fit in here? Jade. They just added obsidian. I can't think of anything else at the moment, but that'll get us started. All right, using my telescope. All right, so far so good. Nobody's actually gotten wounded yet, surprisingly. I would say that was a that was a loss on that raid. Also, I just realized we have batteries now. Am I gonna build a battery in the main room and blow myself up? Or do we build it and then like wall it in? Yeah, I think I'm gonna build the battery over here. Batteries are explosive, just so you know. I will move those walls over. We're gonna build the battery here, and then we're gonna put a door on that, so that when it explodes, it won't blow up half my base. Hopefully, I'll put it right there. And then this can actually use a heavier door, and I think we're gonna steal a door. So we're gonna pop open a room tomorrow somewhere. Oh, creak. Quest available, the Ambushed Praetor. This is the royalty one. Ononius Focus, a praetor of the Empire of the Moon. Oh, I love that name. Is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but now he's being followed by a man-hunting crow. He wants us to keep him safe at Loot Shack for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on you if we accept it. Now, we're not dum-dums. If we start looting and pillaging and causing problems, sooner or later somebody's gonna come and try to stop us. But what if we had a letter of marque? Letter of marques were essentially sponsored piracy, if you don't know what that was. So like, if you had a letter of marque from England, you were a pirate, but you worked for the English and wouldn't attack the English, so they would leave you alone so you could attack other people. So we're gonna try to get a letter of marque from the Empire. So Ruin is going to accept this with Ruin. This quest will reward honor and thus royal titles for Ruin. Since Ruin is greedy, he'll demand the title's privileges be fully respected. Ruin may refuse to do certain types of work or eat low-class food, and will issue decrees. That could be a lot of problems, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. If we look at your bio, I have some tweaks in there. He should still do anything he's passionate in. Hopefully he'll still do medicine. Okay, and here's our dum-dum. I want you to just run inside. And there's our crow. That's actually really bad because the crow can fly. He may actually be able to catch up with him. Oh, he's flying. Oh, here he comes. Okay, we're all right. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Got him. Good shot. Good shot, Ruin. All right, you can do whatever. Don't. No, you can't. Don't touch my beer. I saw that. You just stand right there and be smarmy. I'm not 100% certain. We'll find out here in a second since I have those turned off. Although we won't because we don't have any power. So we'll find out here in a minute. Okay, move that, move that. Okay, now I want a battery. There. And we're also going to need a hidden conduit there. Which... There's the shuttle. That scared the crap out of me. All right, get in your shuttle, buddy. We can build these now once we're further down the tech tree. I'm looking forward to that. All right, he's off and running. Let's add a ritual spell. I don't know if that actually does it. And I think we're going to just run the event right now. Yeah, let's run the event right now. So shuttle arrived. We got the freeholder title. Close. So we need to do the Ruin's Novice Ceremony. Empire of the Moon is ready to grant Ruin the title of Novice and the power of a level 1 Psylink. I normally play with vanilla Psycast, but I thought that was a little out of theme for this run. But I did throw in choice of Psycast. I think we're going to get 2 or 3 choices and we can pick one. Because vanilla Psycast, there's some really bad ones that are just dumb. So, all right, let's do it. All right, here they are, the bestower. Nedoskoi. Nedosiel. Sounds kind of Greek. Heladus Nedoskoi. Coming for my ceremony. Oh, don't have the lights go out during my ceremony. We're beginning the ceremony, but Ruin is like, hold on, man, I gotta finish this. Are you not gonna go to your ceremony? Oh, never mind. Have to begin it. Expected quality, 20%. All right, we'll try. If you get a good quality one, you get to keep more of your honor. So, really? Now's the time we have to have the Fritz out? Awkward. Awkward. Now he's bestowing psychic powers upon Ruin. A bunch of truly rich about having great possessions. It's about having few wants. Surprisingly humble Royal Marine. Wow, that was deep. Are you a Hussar? No, you're just a baseliner. All right, we'll speed this up. Everyone's all happy. We're getting somewhere. All right, unimpressive bestowal. Total quality was 20. Outcome. Ruin did receive no extra honor. That actually wasn't terrible then. All right, him himself. We're still going. Oh, learn a sidecast. Here we go. Okay, so like I said, I'm running a mod, so we get to choose. Looks like I have it set up for 2. So we can get Word of Trust, or we can get Chunk Skip. Huh. Not my best choices. So Word of Trust. Speak to a prisoner using this psychic suggestion to reduce their resistance to recruitment. This can only reduce a prisoner's resistance, but cannot recruit them. Or we could get Chunk Skip. Skip the closest 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is useful for producing cover during offensive operations. Like I said, neither one of these are my faves. What do you guys think? I could go either way here. Word of Trust is probably more powerful, but it is 0 combat power. It is currently useful. We do have a prisoner. This would help us get the recruitment done. Or Chunk Skip, which is okay, I guess, for combat. I mean, it is kind of nice to be able to grab chunks and have at least some cover. See what people say about this one. If nobody has an opinion, I think I'll probably go... Yeah, they're both situational. Yeah, I was hoping for like stun or burden or something. Word of Trust, he's just very convincing. We are gonna need, I believe we need like 7 or 8 people to fully crew a grav ship, so we are gonna need quite a few more people. Word of Trust would just make that easier. He says I'm lagging, I have a storm hitting. Oh, geez. All right, we're gonna go Word of Trust. All right, we have it, and we may as well immediately use it if we're able to. All right, start working that up. Resistance 0, will is 8. So we're working on getting the ideology changed first. Title gained, Novice. To use psychic powers, we must gain psi focus through medication. The effectiveness of the medication increases. Okay, we need to look at what his psi focus is. Right. We can use our throne. We don't have one. We're not tribal. Because he's greedy, he needs to have his titles respected. I didn't think about that and making him greedy. That could be a little interesting. So let's look. He's definitely going to want his own bedroom here. That may need to move up the slot. So I want... We have no permits yet. I want to know what your psi focus is. Dignified or artistic? Okay. That's fine. I happen to have a sister who thinks she's an artist. Granite walls. Do we have anything? Do we have some marble walls I could take apart? We do. Perfect. All right, let's go take apart. Hold on. I forgot and almost killed myself yesterday in a collapse. No roof on this, please. And assuming it's no roof, then you can start deconstructing. I want to get enough marble that she can start a statue. What are we working on here? You're not decomposing, right? No. Sad Wanderer Star. Okay, well, we knew that was coming sooner or later. Alright, well, is what it is. Alright, we're having lunch out here, apparently. Mox reached level 9 intellectual, and what's that? Okay, a panther. He's probably going to hunt us sooner or later because there are not a lot of choices on the map. A couple rats, a boom monitor lizard. These are very large monitor lizards, by the way. And they have a poison bite, so we got to watch those guys. All right, we need a meditation spot. Yeah, we sure do, but I don't have art, so just got to chill on that for a second. All right, let's turn this off for now. Yeah. We're not cutting it with just our one low wind power thing. He's trying to calm her down. We failed to calm her down. All right. I guess you can be cranky outside then, Star. I'm going to bed. And trying to sleep while the lights flicker on and off horrifically. Yeah, please charge my battery. Okay, yeah, we're charging pretty good. We'll wait for that to be fully charged before I turn this back on, I think. Unless people are having heat stroke, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I know, Star. I know. You're very sad. I'm surprised she didn't go pop a beer. And she got that low. Yeah, your mood is incredibly low. 10%. Tortured artist, we can't really do much. Awful barracks, we might be able to help that. Unsightly environment, Gray Paul. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so is this just part of this area? And we're not happy because we're on the planet. And we're not happy because we were unimpressed by the ceremony. Alright, fair enough. Okay, that's gonna take us a while to get that certainty down. That's for certain. What are you doing? You're meditating at this piece of art. Alright, well, let's claim that and let's reinstall it then. Not really what I want him doing, but okay. When he finishes, we'll grab him and have him do that. I probably should also then change his schedule. No, hold on, buddy. You're gonna meditate for the morning. Alright, I want you to move that. Keep moving things up here where it's semi-safe at least. Ancient danger. Okay. This is an ancient danger. Good to know. Okay, doing maintenance, fixing up our thing. Do I need to... I don't know if I need to add a meditation spot. I guess not. He was meditating there just fine. Alright, if we ever get a trade caravan, we'll try to pop the ancient danger and use them to help us clear it. Research finished. Drug production. Build a drug lab for basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Alright, yes, and we need psychite refining immediately. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just a prerequisite for playing Wasters. How we doing here? 40% grown. That's a little worrisome. Okay, she did not get an inspiration from her mental break, sadly. I need 40 of these. I probably am going to need to take a little bit more. Take that whole wall. And we'll just skip this up. So bills. I want a small sculpture. And I want it out of marble blocks. And I only want Star to work here. There we go. That would have been so good if she had actually gotten the inspiration from Tortured Artist just in time to actually do something. With 3 skill, let's just say we're not going to have the best art, right? It's not going to be the best. Keep taking that apart. We need to start popping some of these doors. Roof collapse. Okay, I thought I told you to take the roof out, man. You've got to be careful. Where is... We don't have any roof. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Zone. Remove roof zone. No, remove roof. I did not do that correct. That's why. Alright. Hopefully it'll be smart. We don't need a roof collapse injury. That's the last thing we need. Alright, no wounds or anything. Okay, so we need 60% psi focus. Let's aim to get to 60. I don't think that affects the changing of ideology, so that's not really a big hurry until we get that part done. Certainty down to 66. Okay, that's something. I'd like to see them feed him one of these. That would be very nice. And we're eating it. And then we're chilling. Alright, are you critical also? You're preferred. You're critical. Okay, people just aren't hauling. What did you not like? 8 fungus. Well, don't eat the fungus, dingy. Why are you not eating the proper food here? Oh, do we not have enough? Okay, hang on. Let's just do this. Would you please haul that rice? There probably wasn't enough in there to make a meal. Okay, researching. What are you doing? Okay, no. What are you doing here, man? No, take that apart. We're not meditating there. Meditate over there. All right, I'll let you do it today, but then you have to take it apart. I never thought about that, having all these... Mad Boomerang. I never thought about having all these random art pieces around. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Let's get you two over here. I'm already not liking what's happening on my screen. Okay, whew. Good job. Extinguish that, please. I would like to be able to skin that creature. Alright, good. Alright, Ruin, just meditating. He's all chill. Alright, hang on. Before you leave here, I don't want you wandering off and meditating at strange art forms, so both of those have got to go. And then before you leave here, you might as well haul those. Ancient military crate, but nothing in it, unfortunately. Okay, now that I gave him the correct order, we're taking the roof off before I get myself killed. Okay, and we do actually have enough. So I'm going to stop there. Would you haul those two, please? Just in time. She's finishing her chores of mining out all that metal, and then hopefully she'll go start a piece of art. No? Oh, just hauling. What is that? Oh, the dead crow. Okay, nobody got around to that, I take it? Hauling some more stuff, including some plasteel down there. Are we storing plasteel? It'll be here. Yes, okay. Our cabbages are coming along, 74% grown. Psychoid may hit 47 today. Okay, ritual opportunity soon. Yeah, in 3 days, we will be able to do the raid plan. And our second role is not fulfilled. Okay. It's gonna have to be Star because Mox does not have social. So that'll be a little awkward, but it is what it is, I guess. Psychite refining done. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, so now as soon as we have that, we're good to go. I need to build a drug bench and then we're good. Now we got to make some decisions here. Getting SMGs is all the way up at gas operation. So smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, gas operation. But SMGs are like the best early game weapon. That would make us a lot tougher. We could upgrade 2 people off of revolvers and up to SMGs. That is also on the way to flak armor. Flak armor, again, just a nice little power boost. We could get those other 2 some armor and some helmets. It's probably better we get the weapon. Auto doors, fire foam, hydroponics could be good. Solar panel, maybe solar panel. Let's get that first. So we can maybe increase our power a little bit. Chem fuel is not going to do anything for me here because we just don't have enough wood. Minor break risk. Oh, now it's Mox's turn to get cranky. Awful barracks, no second. Okay, they really want somebody to have second. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll promote Star. If that'll make people happy. Okay, yes, now we're meditating at the right place. Actually, you know what? Using our search feature, Stell. Let's see if there's any other Stell. Okay, that's the last one on the map. Excellent. I never ran a search mod. That's actually really useful. That's like shockingly useful, I will say. Okay, as soon as Mox gets up, I'm not going to interrupt her because I don't want her to freak out. Have your meal. Okay, now let's begin change role. We need a second, and it's going to be Mox because I want Captain to be Ruin. So we're definitely going to succeed. Begin. We're humoring the teenager. Oh yeah. She described her strengths and how to leverage them. Star talked about how her mining skill makes her suited for the role. Not sure how that works, but sure. Star explained taking responsibility. Star spoke about social structure of the community. Star described her new role in the community. Star talked about improving the colony. Star offered thoughts on how she'll use her eloquence to overcome obstacles. Star discussed her desire to serve the community. All right. Now, how cranky are you because you don't have a room? Unimpressive bestowal. Okay, nope, she's all right at the moment. All right, now we don't have to be sad about that. So in 2 days, we'll have our first ceremony. Our raid plan. We're not going to be able to do it, but we'll do the ceremony at least. Ancient smoke vents have become active. You darn things. Reach level 9 in construction. Okay, hold on, buddy. Would you prioritize that body? I don't want those rotting away. Nothing else here is going to rot. Also, Panther. It's making me really paranoid. I keep looking at that corner of my eye on my mini-map. Okay, she just handed him a meal, so we're good. Down to 44%. Excellent. Okay. What else can we do? We can make our Mechanator. Again, that's gonna be Star. Well, or Mox. I don't know. What do you guys think? I tend to find Mechanators, because you're controlling them, you don't want them going down. So you tend to want to be somebody that's going to be far, far, far away. Which kind of makes me think it's Mox, because Mox is our doctor. The reason Star has the rifle is because she's a kid and she's pretty weak at the moment. But she could have the revolver instead. Doesn't have to have the long-range gun. We could trade it out. I mean, if nothing else, we could get a hauler bot. And if the hauler bot gets eaten by something, I don't care. It's not a colonist. I don't know. That's a pretty big decision, because it's unlikely we're going to get a second Mechanator anytime soon. She also has a lot more mental breaks, so that kind of swings it in the flavor of Mox. So Mox will be our doctor, researcher, pilot, Mechanator. That's a lot of roles I'm putting on her. He's going to be captain, so maybe it does fall to her. Transport pod crash. We have Miles. He's from the Night Pirate, so he's from the Cannibal Gang. Iron Stomach, you'd have to if you're from the Cannibal Gang. He's an optimist, and he's abrasive. Abrasive is pretty dang annoying. I'm gonna say no to that. Abrasive, when we're already on the cusp of having mental breaks, is probably too much. That's probably too much. Ruin, you seem to be in the best mood. I want you to go strip him. What do you got? A light leather button-down shirt, a cloth parka, and cloth pants. Yeah, we definitely want that. Eat Miles before he eats you. Yeah, well, he should have thought about that before he crash landed. Maybe the panther will eat him and that'll save me the trouble. All right, and let's haul that. We'll see who gets the cool parka. If nothing else, it's another piece of armor, even if we don't really need it for the heat. Also, I don't need to hold this. Let's claim that and don't hold that open anymore. Alright, get breakfast. Yep. Good job, team. Okay, we don't have enough food, is what this is telling me. Alright, we're gonna have to let those be available. Okay, we need to get more food growing. So, okay, let's clean up all of this stuff. And let's fill that in, and let's fill that in. And maybe we could fit some more over here, too. We'll let him do his meditation, that's fine. Break wrist on Star. Okay, the barracks is the worst thing I have at the moment. What is in here? Just concrete. We could floor it, but with what? I guess we'd have to get some stones from somewhere. When she finishes her art, we could put a piece of art in there. If we had some more marble, we could make some flower pots. Flower pots would be all right. They're pretty. Nope, that is a mod, Matt. Let me see if I can give you the exact name here. We go into mod options. Dubs Mint Minimap is what I'm running. I think I have this just on default. If you think this is too powerful, you also can make it so it doesn't work until you have a cons console, which I thought's a cool option. I like it because I'm watching this predator. I'm trying to keep my eye on that predator. Like I said, when I did my test game yesterday, I got eaten by bog wolves constantly. Ruin spent the entire playthrough in bed or getting out of bed to fight bog beasts. Literally, that's all he did. I got nothing else done. This one went a lot better. I was a little more prepared. And what are you doing? You're going for the long haul. All right, why are you doing that? Why are you not doing art? Let's kick that up to a 2. Oh, and you're wandering. Shoot. Okay. We need to go take care of that panther. I'm not gonna let her get eaten while she's wandering. Okay, Ruin, can you try... No, don't arrest her. Am I not able to try to calm down? I guess not. Okay, come here. Alright. Panther, today ends your reign of terror. Alright. Fire. Fire. If nothing else, become my experience. Yeah. Alright, nice job, team. Alright. Haul that. You're already hauling. Alright. Good job. Man, we need to do something to raise her mood. This is just constant. I can't get into space, so we can't do that. Observed a rotting corpse. Okay, that's something we could try to avoid. That's really it, frankly. Getting her own little bedroom would help. We could mine out a little spot over here and turn it into a little bedroom. We could have a door right there, I suppose. How do we want to do this? Now, we don't mind confined spaces, so we could go 9x9 or 3x3. I am also running a mod that makes rooms a little more reasonable. So 4x4s is my standard. Let's try just a 3x3 and see what that does with all the current settings and whatnot. And I have some granite. So let's make a granite wall there. Deconstruct that. You know, Ruin feels sorry for his sister. She's having a bad time here, so he's going to try to spruce things up a little bit. Also, we are really lacking food, like, significantly. Who's supposed to be on butcher duty? Star, of course. All right. I'm going to need Mox. Mox, would you please butcher that panther? We are very low on food. Like, very low. What other wildlife do we have? A bunch of boomalopes. Okay, we can hunt the raccoon. Let's hunt the rats. Let's hunt the crows. We'll just have to eat crow. Star's my hunter, so we'll just have to wait on that, but hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, we got a little bit of meat in there now. Ruin's already in bed. By the way, your mini-map mod... Oh, I already read that. I got you, Matt. I know Ace said he was having some connection problems earlier. Is everyone else is okay? I am seeing a little tiny bit of frame drop. Seems like I'm having like weekend issues or something. I'm trying to like narrow down when it's happening so that I can call my ISP. Intermittent problems with an internet connection are the absolute worst thing on earth. I believe it was last weekend when we were having some issues too. You are going through doors that are... Oh, girl, you are in so much danger. Oh, okay. I did not think that they would do that. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay. Haven't seen one in 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, it was happening a little bit early. It wasn't ridiculously bad, but... Yeah, that's super annoying. I've been just rock solid for a long time. It's just been recently I've been having a little bit. All right, steel door here. Also, I need a door here, but I was gonna steal a door for that. Because I'm never gonna open it particularly. Claim this marble door and reinstall it there. Inspired creativity. Okay. You know, all things happen for a reason, guys. She just was like, so, like, she's like, oh, I finally, Ruin finally wants me to make a piece of art. And the stress was too much. The stress was just too much. So, okay, I'm going to actually change her schedule a little. She still has to do the growing. Like, you have to do the growing or we starve to death. But beyond that, yeah, you can do the art. I want to get a piece of art made while she has that. Also, Slate? No, I don't have any more slate. I need to give her a chair. We'll just do a stool because it's cheaper so she can work. Also, we don't have a light in there. So we need to build a light so that we can see to work. That'll actually also increase our move speed. You move slower in the dark. So pretty good investment there. Okay, holding plan, meditation spot. Okay, let's add a meditation spot. I don't think he actually needs a meditation spot, but just to be safe. Okay, I guess we can just designate it. Sure, there you go. Holding platform, ritual opportunity. Okay, that's actually today. Oh shoot, that's today. What are you doing? You hunted a rat. I'll tell you what, before you have a problem, let's do our not role change. Raid plan. Raid plan can start in 6 seconds. Okay, game. All right, be really specific. Okay. We can now do our raid plan opportunity. All right, so the speaker. Okay, the celebration gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialize. Can I have Star do it? The position is best done by a colonist holding the role of captain. If somebody else without this role is doing it, you won't get the bonus. Okay, maybe we need to get him as captain. I'm worried about making him too picky, too fast. So we're just going to do this one without. All right. Please just be okay. Just be okay. What I want from this. I want development points so that we can work on our ideology. So we need to actually succeed at these things for that to happen. What are you doing? You're heading back. Okay. You missed my speech, Mox. So literally it was just Ruin giving a speech to his sister. Wow. All right. Smiling. People are happy. Berserk. Okay. We have a jailbreak attempt. Also, I just realized we didn't store those weapons. That was a bit of an oof. I should have done that. I was thinking, oh, I'll club him to death, but yeah. Okay, yeah, head over here. Head over here. I don't think I'm gonna have Star participate in this because she's already cranked enough. Go here. Yeah, go there. I don't really want to fire. I guess let's switch to our knife. I didn't really want to knife him, but... And he died. Alright, well, so much for that. So much for that. Ruin, take care of that for me. Went berserk. It was... Okay, I got distracted. It was a fun raid plan! Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun. We gained 5 mood for 6 days. We discovered the location of an ancient complex. That's my reward for having good raid planning. My idea is like, they're like talking about things they saw in the ruins. Maybe there's like bits of maps around or other clues. That's my lore reason for why we can do that. Excellent. Good job, everybody. All right, and Star, what are you working on? You're also hunting. Yeah, I kind of do need to just do that. All right, once she hunts one more, I'm going to take her off of that. All right, JK, I'm going to have you stop now. No, Mox, keep doing it. You don't. I also see we have stuff down here. Star, would you please haul that? Yeah, I know, another body. I'm sorry. We live on a Rimworld. I don't know what to tell you. Get used to seeing lots of bodies. All right, some rice coming in. Yeah, we need to get some more food going. Oh, we got so much to do. We haven't even touched our ship stuff, but then again, we need the technology first, so that just kind of is what that is. Okay, tomorrow, I really want you to get started on that art. I do not want to waste my rare opportunity here. We also have enough Tintura. Can I build... What is that even under? Ideology? Altar, no. Styling station, yes. I guess we'll make it out of steel. That's a little unfortunate. I don't need it in my main room. Let's just plop it in here. This is going to let me dye some of my clothing. And if we put it either in your colonist's favorite color or the color of their ideology, it makes them happy. You get like a +1 or something. But, I mean, frankly, Star needs some +1s. Yeah, none of her abilities are particularly useful here. All right, Ruin, are you having problems? No. At freeholder or whatever rank he's on, he's not going to have too bad of problems. I'm also running ideology, or no, royalty tweaks, which makes them a little less stupid like Dwarf Fortress nobles. Okay, good job. What are you working on? Okay, take those apart. Yeah, we would like to build a couple flower pots out of marble, but I also need... It is 40, right? We're not doing this because I don't have enough, right? It's 50! Oh, I was wrong. Okay, when you're done meditating, I need you to go take at least 2 more. I want her to start that art ASAP. Okay, while you're waiting, let's also zone a growing zone right here. And let's plant some roses. We'll do our best to kind of make the place a little spruced up. That way when he's meditating, he'll have a little bit of beauty nearby. Okay, there she goes. She's doing it. She's ready for her art. We finished solar panels. Okay. With solar panels done... Pemmican could also be an option. With pemmican, there's no chance of food poisoning. So even with our horrible cooks, that wouldn't be the worst. If you make human meat into nutrient paste, do you still get the negative mood? Yes. Same thing with insect meat. They just know that it's in there and they think it's gross. It's just a psychological thing, I suppose. Or prions, one of the two. Auto doors, no. Okay, I think we're gonna make the climb up weapon / armor. I think that's next. We actually have to survive, so can't be a very good space pirate if you're dead. You can quote me on that one. And of course, we have a thing so she loses her light while she's working. Okay, how many... So this is going to be furniture, plant pot, marble. I need 20. So that is 16, 19, 20. Okay, we've got enough. We'll just let him finish that. And he's grabbing it. Excellent. Good job. Okay, then I guess he's going to do some hauling. Let's put the flower pot... Will one flower pot make a difference in our bedroom? Let's find out. Otherwise, I can move it into the rec... Well, actually, what is this room, technically? Dining room. I guess that's true, because I don't have any rec stuff in there. That makes sense. We could add a chess table. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, she's getting going. All right, what are you working on? Hauling marble blocks. That's fine. I do kind of need to do some hauling tasks. We got a bunch of stuff up here. I'd like to do that while the map is safe. So I guess I'm just going to let him do that. All right, come on. She has 3 art, but she has an inspiration. So maybe it'll be at least normal and it won't be complete garbage. Come on, Star. Big Brother Ruin believes in you. Oh, it looks like a chicken. This was one of the other things Odyssey added. New statues, including statues that look like colonists, which you used to have to use a mod to do, so that's very cool. All right, it's a chicken statue. This feels very Stardew Valley. It's normal. All right, we used our inspiration to make a normal piece of art. This torso-sized piece of material sculpted into artistic form. Opinions of Mox. This carving illustrates Mox Nervosa, tying Basque Pozik's hands while smiling with dominance. Mox is holding Pozik in a joint lock. Almost every shape in the image seems to be well balanced. This image tells the story of Pox's being captured by Mox on the 9th of April-May. All right, we got a little dominatrix chicken statue themed after one of our colonists. Is that a "you're not my real mom" moment? All right, well, we're very proud. Ruin is very proud of your art. We're gonna install it right next to the fridge. Yeah, we'll put it right here. There you go. And hopefully with a little bit of art in here, that'll actually help us out some. And we do have some more rice coming in, great. We haven't got a, okay, my cabbage is, I was gonna say, we haven't got a cabbage harvest yet, but it's ready to go. She just needs to do it. Look at that, there it is. There it is. All right, what's our room up to now? Impressiveness, awful. Wealth, mediocre. Space, quite spacious. Beauty is ugly, and it is very dirty. Okay, we can solve the dirtiness problem. When you're done, would you clean the dining room? Yeah, you know, we might be future pirates, but that doesn't mean we have to live like pigs. No offense, pigskins. Okay, 48 impressiveness because we got the beauty up. Okay, beauty's neutral. And it's clean. Okay, that's an okay dining room. We might actually get a bonus for eating in there. Also, nobody still drank a beer. Did I set that up wrong? Let me go double check. So, light, beer, schedule. Use this drug on a defined schedule when specific conditions are met. Let's say every other day. If your mood is below, let's raise that, 30, and if your recreation is below any, you can have a beer. And everyone is set to light. Okay. We're also having problems keeping this stocked. Let's move our booty chest. We'll stick it there. I want some more hoppers so I can put more food in there. These aren't refrigerated, which is unfortunate. I do have fridge mods, we just don't have the tech. I don't think you want to do it on a schedule. They should take it when they meet that schedule properly. I don't want them just to drink it for fun. We are getting some of our recreational drug limit from our Yao, but this is like break in case of emergency. I guess I should micro it too. I could also do that. Because we're not producing it, so this is a treat. Going for a walk. All right. Just out of curiosity, 38% chance to romance. Okay. I have romance on the rim, which makes them much smarter, where they're not like, hey, I know you're married and you're gay, but do you want to get together? No. Oh, I'm crushed. Oh, I'm gonna go berserk and destroy the whole camp. Yeah, it turns that off. So they make rational decisions like, hey, we kind of like each other and we're both single. Maybe I'll ask her out. And then once they like go on walks together and whatnot. So they have like cute little dates. I like that mod. Okay, we got our first cabbage harvest. And I do think I'm going to replant the cabbage because it's resistance to toxic fallout. On the off chance that we get one, I want to have some food. All right, next. Is she high enough to do heal root? We need 8. What are you up to? We're almost to 8. I'm gonna set that up. Over here, I'm gonna expand our psychoid to that. I'm gonna fill in that bomb crater. Is that a floor I can rip up? Remove floor. No, it's just really ugly ground. Okay. Ruin, what do you work? Oh, Ruin claimed the parka. He likes it because it's spike core, apparently. I think we're going to add spike core to our ideology when we can do a reformation. I didn't want to start with it because I want to grow into becoming a pirate. I want to earn my skull and bones, as it were. Okay, with that done, maybe it's time that we mechanate. And we didn't really come to a decision. Do we do Star? I feel like we're overloading Star if we also give her Mechanator. Mox as the Doctor, I'm gonna want to play very carefully with her anyways. Plus, if I gave her the rifle, I could have a mech bodyguard her when she goes out hunting, and then make her a little bit safer. Does she do... Don't you need a little bit of crafting to be a Mechanator? She's not good at it. I think we're gonna give it to Mox. Because there's no reason for us not to do it. Okay, we got the flower pot. Did that help at all? It's awful. It's dirty. Okay, time out. Guys, we can fix this. You can literally just sweep the room. It's clean, it's ugly, it's somewhat spacious, it's impoverished, and it's dull. Okay, dull is okay. We can live with dull. Alright, I do want her to finish that bedroom, but I also want her to do some more art in the near future. So let's go... Remove roof. Let's make sure we don't have another oopsie. That could have been really bad. You know what? Just de-roof all of that. What are you doing currently? Hauling wood. You have wood? I'm really far away, apparently. I love the looks of this new map, by the way. Like, I know I'm on a very cluttered one at the moment, but I just love that. All kinds of just stuff around. Really makes me feel like I'm settling into a ruin. Alright, what are you doing? Hauling granite. That's fine. Will Star's room count as underground? Ooh. Good catch, Matt. That is a good question. Rock roof thin, I don't believe counts as underground. So I think we're okay. Yeah, overhead mountain right here would be underground. That was a good catch, though. All right, we need orders. Smooth surface. All right, we're gonna smooth that. Is it your birthday yet? 14 and 48 days. A Rimworld year is what, 60 days? Let's try to have her bedroom for her 15th birthday. We'll get her a private room. See if we can get it by then, guys. Psychic drone low male. A distant engine of hate is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone through the site with an orbital amplifier tuned only to affect males. Okay, well, Ruin's gonna have a bad time. Maybe we'll see if he'll drink a beer. And when you're done, I want you to merge that, would you? Okay, he's working on the walls. He's gonna be a little cranky in there too because it's gonna be so bloody dark. Oh, you know what? Our battery's good. We can, well, you know what? It's only 66 outside, so we're okay. I don't need to run that. Even if it's not on, you still use a little bit of power. Like, it looks like 20, just to have it turned on. What are you working on? Get some more food. Oh, and we finished that. Let's deconstruct that too. Okay, we've got 75 granite blocks. Okay, we really are not preparing to get attacked very well here. Let's at least throw a door here. Make a granite door. I mean, it's not impressive, but at least things can't wander through here this way. Yeah, we need to step up our defenses. Now, the more and more I think about that. How did we... Okay, let's clear this out. Major break risk. Minor break risk. Ooh. What was your problem? What made you so cranky? Rotting corpse. These corpses, man. These corpses. Alright, can I just tell you... Why are you not drinking the beer? I'm wondering if it's because she's a child. I've done schedules before for the drug policies. I don't imagine we're having a problem here. Can I just tell you to drink one? I could. Alright, I'm not going to chance this with her. I don't want her sand wandering everywhere. We'll just have her have a beer. That'll help a little bit. The Riz mod. I like it. Like I said, a lot. I was really bummed because it hadn't updated. And then last night after the Dominion stream, I went and checked one more time and it had just updated. Finish smithing. Cool. Okay, machining next. Okay, where is this corpse she keeps seeing? Is it somewhere over here, or is it the corpses I'm storing in the base? It must be the one I'm storing in the base. When she's farming, she's seeing this. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's get another dumping zone up here. And it's going to be nothing critical. And I want corpses of human likes. And we'll put entities up here too. Okay, ruin. Take 5 minutes. Okay, what's your problem? Normal, critical. Why am I not able to move that? Priority is normal. We're storing those. We're storing all the corpses. It doesn't like something here. Maybe it's... Well, I'll tell you what. I don't even care. Give me everything except animals. It still doesn't want to move it. What's going on with that? Okay, what if we'll just delete that zone? Now we can haul you. I don't know. There's some sort of priority issue there. And of course you bring a mechanoid corpse up there. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. I don't want that. Nope. Get that out of here before I bring in the real bodies, please. You're having enough problems with corpses. Okay. There we go. Then, I guess while we're doing this, let's just do it. Give me a stockpile. We'll put it here. Storage, clear, critical, corpses, animal corpse, and I don't want rotten ones. Up here, no animal corpses. Okay. It should allow you to move it if this is at normal priority and this is at a higher priority. That's why I was so confused. We're critical. It was definitely something to do with that. I don't know exactly what it was. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, I think once we get the walls done, we'll have her move over. Or maybe we'll just do it tomorrow. We'll go ahead and move her bed. If nothing else, just getting out of a barracks should help. As long as it's not like cramped and horrific, it should be just fine. Yeah, you've got that psychic drone going on. Okay, she's up. Okay. Would you please reinstall her bed up there? Oh, going back for a little more meditation. He felt like he wasn't done yet. That's fine. I say that's fine. That's an awful lot of meditation, buddy. What do we have you set to that you're doing that so much? I'll leave that. That's fine. Okay, Star needs... Okay, we'll have to wait until she sleeps again, I think, to find out if that worked or not. I guess we could check. Hold on. Would you please clean this so I can see the real stats? Okay, Star's bedroom. Dull, impoverished, rather tight, neutral, and clean. Alright, so, I mean, it's not, like, stellar or anything, but hopefully that'll just help her be not cranky. And once we get the floor in, that'll improve it a little more, too. Maybe move the others to the room. I might do that, too. We'll see what this does. And, you know, if this doesn't work out, this could be a hospital bed. This could be a prison bed. It's fine. We do have, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, Exodus. Our ideology has Spaceborne. So we don't mind indoors, and we don't mind... doesn't say tight spaces here, but I'm pretty certain we don't mind tight spaces. So I think that means our room sizes can be a little smaller than normal. Oh, also, you're up and running. I'll tell you what, would you change your style? Okay, so you can use this to change their hair. As you can see, the #1 mod I have is like 50 hair mods. I have a joke with my friends that every time I do a Rimworld playthrough, I have to add a new hair mod. So you can dye your hair, etc., etc. You can give yourself tattoos. Let's not get into tattoos yet. Apparel. So here, we could do her favorite color or her ideology color. Am I able to open... No, not the Scyther. Star. I gotta remember, where do I see your favorite color? Right here. Her favorite color is olive. Okay. I mean, we could do that. Set to favorite color, set to favorite color. That is pretty hideous. What if we did ideology? Just a black shirt? Ooh, lad. Okay, we'll do favorite color. She's a teen. She's gonna dress weird anyways. So 100% of her clothing will be her favorite color. So we should see a little bit of a mood boost here. All right, let's see if that's the case. Wearing favorite colors. I just love this color. +1. All right, there's no reason that I shouldn't do that for everybody. If I give her 50-50, Matt, it won't count. I believe you need 60% of the correct colors. So I need to get her like a hat and some other equipment before I can do that. All right, Ruin's like, hey, good idea. Ruin, however, you know, he's an edgy boy. Let's all be honest with ourselves. Ideology color, obviously. Ideology. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I have 5 pieces of gear, if I do 4 of them, that'd be 80%. So I don't have to do one. We could do like a white. It's kind of interesting. That gives us something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 20% each. So I could do 2 things in white. We could do a white helmet. It's vaguely interesting. Yeah. Ideology color, having more than 60% apparel this color or his favorite color will make him slightly happier. What is your favorite color? Bold. It's a bold choice. I think we're going to stick with the ideology color. Okay, let's see if I counted that correctly. Can I do math? Like I said, it's not a huge bonus, but A +1's a +1. You know, when you live on the rim, man, you gotta take the little victories. Ancient smoke vents are active. Yikes. Okay, that was not enough. So we need to change style again. All right. I need to have 60% of one of them, so we'll do the helmet in ideology color. And that should fix it, I believe. Okay, yes. All right, so it's not ideology and favorite color. It's 60% of one or the other, just for reference. Mox. All right, you're meditating. When you're done meditating, you're going to do the same thing. Black pants, green shirt would look better. I do agree, by the way. All right, come on, come on. Finish your meditation. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it. All right, so she has... I think she's actually wearing those devil strand pants we stole. What's your favorite color? I mean, everyone can't wear black, right? We're not that edgy. Sure. Maybe she found out that's close to Ruin's favorite color. Maybe she's making a play here. And that's a +1. All right, Star, I know your room's not done, but what do you think about it so far? Now, we still have awful barracks for 6 hours. Okay. But that's good. I'm not seeing any other debuffs. Okay, so that's a +7 mood for her, just moving her to this room, essentially. That'll help a ton. Very happy with that. Ruin's like, shh, while you're sleeping, let me grind this stone floor. Thanks, Ruin. Be cool if you could use the old vents and create power. Yeah, right now they're just releasing smoke. I mean, I guess what would you generate power out of, like, sooty smoke, though? We could use these geos that are around. Alright, he's trying to finish up her bed today. I think we are going to meet our goal. Barely, barely. But we're going to have her own bedroom by the time she turns 15. There you go. Okay. Next project done. Next. Mechanoid. I think it's Mox. I think it's Mox. When we get a moment, we'll do some weapon switching. But for now, install MechLink, become Mechanator. MechLink installed, Mox. Okay, so we are gonna need... what is that under? Biotech? Oh, we're gonna need to research that, aren't we? We probably don't have the tech. I'm looking for the mech gestator. I think the answer is negative. Okay, yeah. We'll have to do the research for that. Oop. And we're taking our final dose of Yaoyo today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lifter attracted, Mox. A lifter is dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Mox. It seems to have been attached to her mech link and is eager to serve its purpose again. Oh, geez. Through my roof. Okay. All right, we have a lifter. All right, instead of just being called Lifter, all right, give me a good name for a hull bot. We'll rename him something cute. Something cute. I think Mox would do that. We're also gonna need to get the recharge station. Maybe we need to change research here. Basic mech tech lets me get the recharger. It's only 200 points, and I do need machining. Okay, we'll finish machining first, and then we'll get that. Having a haul bot would be way preferable to me having to go out and carry things around. Wally, let's be legally distinct. Flory. Okay, we have been live for over 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. and I'm gonna inflict a little bit of science on you guys. I tried to test this yesterday and it didn't work. I contacted YouTube support and they told me the feature didn't exist. Then I went and figured out how to do it myself because apparently they have no idea. Holly, I like Holly. They have no idea how their own system works. Their support, they've only ever got one question correct. So this is going to be a little bit of science. So I apologize to you guys. YouTube itself has a 5-minute break thing I can do. I have it set up to be just do the default thing. So it's going to show you a dumb video. I'm going to set it for 5 minutes while I take my break, and it should tell YouTube that it's allowed to run ads. So if you guys, if you don't mind, watch it for a second at least before you take your own break and tell me what it does, because I can't see it myself. It should run a dumb video and play a couple ads while I'm AFK, and then when I come back, we'll just be back into it. And if it works, I can make my own video so we don't have to watch their stupid video, but I just want to see how it works, and I just need to do it live to find out what it does. So my apologies if this gets weird for a minute. I will be back within my 5-minute break. So we're going to go to main scene. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and we're going to start now. Go. Okay, we're back. Was it horrific? I see we had people bail. Maybe it wasn't very good. What I really want that to do for me is it gives me an official timer, and it tells YouTube to run ads in a less disruptive way. I don't normally run ads while I'm doing stuff, but every little bit helps. Hundreds of pennies. So Rumen says lo-fi screensaver wallpaper engine. Okay. I wish I could just get the functionality without having to use their video, because I would prefer to leave you guys here. Was it running its own music, or did Rimworld come through there? I guess is my second question. Thank you for being my guinea pigs. I appreciate that. Like I said, I need to see it live to know what it was doing. Okay, mech link installed. Yep, pods arrive. Yep. I did like the name Holly, and I didn't see anything else yet, so Holly it is. Little Holly. It was just silence. Okay. That's a little annoying. I suppose apparently I can make my own video for it, but I need to figure out a way to make a 5-minute video and not use copyrighted music. So I'll figure that out somehow. And then we can put our own little thing in there. All right. Defenses. Defenses are what I'm feeling. Also, I had a shower thought. If we put a door in here, we could cut this room in half. And then we could have 2 bedrooms. So maybe we could solve this problem real easy. So if we reinstall that wall there, and then we would need like 3 more. Some granite. All right. Give me structure, granite, that. And we'll just have Mox. She can have her bed just right off the side of her lab there. Oh, hang on. I'm also going to need a vent. Vent through a vent usually doesn't work very well. I'm going to see if I can get it to work, because I don't really have another spot for it. And we'll need a door. Major breakers. Would you please clean this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. There we go. Let's repurpose the space a little bit there. It's small rooms, but at least they're private now. Okay, we still have a chunk of this. Holly, where are you? Alright, Holly's doing his best. Holly's doing his best. Alright, with those taken down, then I want her to work on some art so that we have something to trade. If we get good pieces of art, we'll use them. If we get bad ones, we'll just sell them off. Harder and forced weather. We are on Randy Random. I was also thinking, man, we haven't got a real raid yet. We had our starter raid, and that's it. So again, we really need to work on those defenses. I'm thinking we're gonna kind of reuse this front piece here, and we'll just build a wall shelter thingamabob. So maybe. Yeah, deconstruct all of that. Yeah, Rune's got so much to do. Did you get your +1? Yes. All right. Like I said, it's not much, but, you know, this is the rim, man. This is a rim. All right, we need to make a decision here. A 7-year-old child named John Carter. I see you, Rimworld. Is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather satellite. He wants to flee and join you at Loot Shack. He'll join you. The weather will be blind fog for 13 days. All right. You're a technophobe 7-year-old child with no passions. I'm normally overly compassionate, but no, sorry, kid. We will die if we don't have food growing for that many days. Oh, we need our drug lab, too. Electric drug lab? Yes. Boomalope self-tamed. I don't mind Boomalope. I'm willing to do them. But the problem is, how are we going to feed you? How are we going to feed you? Alright, miscellaneous. Give me a caravan hitching post right here. Give me a grow zone of like all of that and plant it in all grass. We'll try. We'll try. Jeez, I'm so used to so many mods. In vanilla Rimworld, I can get chem fuel out of boomalopes, right? That's the regular drop. Chem fuel would actually be useful. We need that for our ship. Alright, you gonna plant some of that? Yeah, get planted on that. Sorry, kid, try Mars. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Disney, look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. If you've never read John Carter of Mars, it is a really, really good series. They slaughtered it. Jesus, they slaughtered it. Like, apparently they must have just really hated it, and they just tried to make it as bad as possible. Because that did not hold a candle to the actual series. Alright, apparently Ruin is the only person that's handling animals. Yeah, good luck. Alright, we'll try. Level 8 plants. That means we can start growing heal root. Manhunter pack. Rats. Okay. All hands on deck. Over here. No chances. No chances. Wait. Did they just go inside the building? And I can't see them because they're in the building now? Okay. Okay. I'm underestimating how much trouble these ruins are. Grossly underestimating how much trouble these ruins are. Okay. Go here. You, up front. You. I guess right there. At least they're normal rats and not boomalopes. No. No, you're fine. You. Moxie, fall back. Ruin, stay where you're at. Prepare for melee. Come on, team. Come on, team. Oh, we got shot. Oh, gosh. Whew. All right. We're all right. We're all right. That could have been bad. Yeah, I think that you milk him. Yeah, I did see he had milk fullness. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was. I used to run a mod, but it turned it into something else. And you could turn it into chem fuel, or you could turn it into nutriamine. Yes, Exenius, I agree on that. You know, there's also John Carter Goes to Jupiter. So, you know. I guess at some point you just have to eat as a writer. Alright, what are you working on still? Alright, we're trying to get some more. Yeah, I do kind of want that. My cabbages! Alright, how fast do you rot? 26 days. That's not horrible. I'm not doing it because I love cabbages. I'm doing it because of the toxic fallout resistance. On the off chance. And yes, heal root. Yes. Wait a minute. So she likes olive colors. She thinks she's an artist and she grows things. Is Star a hippie? Is that what I'm getting here? Take that roof out so I don't kill myself on accident. Alright, yep, that's fine. And Holly is doing an excellent job. Very proud of Holly. Okay, and again... Yeah, just fine. I mean, we're not getting a bonus, but that's okay. I mean, it's already a 7-point swing. And down here... Okay, he would like an impressive bedroom. We could solve some of his greediness. So, for him, tomorrow, maybe we do a little work here. Yeah, if we get some more marble, we could give him a bedstand and a dresser. And maybe one piece of art, and then between all of that, maybe we could get there. So furniture, an in-stand marble. That'll be the first step. Star is kind of heavy. Well, I figured it was like Ruin calls her that because, you know, she wants to go to space. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a little bit of lag there. Calls her that because she loves space and wants to go up there. All right, ship to the stars. We are not going to be doing that one. We'll leave our options open, though. We do know of a silver mining site. Once we are raiders, we'll be much more interested in that. Although... Womuksku. Are we already aggro with Womuksku? We sure are. It's the Pigskin Union. Oh, I hate fighting pigskins. Maybe let's not piss them off anymore. I would not mind making peace with them just so that they wouldn't raid me with all their grenades. Okay, also, we need to clear this. We need to find out what's in all of these ones touching us, because apparently things can just go through there. I need to clean those doors. Ugh, we got so much to do. Ice Society is a good example, though. I don't recognize Ice Society. Who wrote that? Obviously, I like pulpy fiction, so if it's along the same vein. Okay. Finished machining. Excellent. Okay. We did say we were going to pop down to basic mech tech quick so that we can recharge Holly. Let's also... I want to clear off everything that's going to give them cover. What are you doing? Milking the Boomalump. Okay. Moment of truth. Are you Kim Fuel? If it's Kim Fuel, I'll keep you alive. If it's not, it's Kim Fuel. Okay. Again, where are we storing the Kim Fuel? I guess in here? That sounds dangerous. Kim Fuel. I guess just... No, there it is. That's what we want. Nope. Oh, and there's Holly. Just getting it done. Good job, Holly. Tarzan should be a better example. Yep, it was Burroughs. Well, the thing is, I don't know specifically on Tarzan, but I imagine it's the same. John Carter, at least the early ones, were published as part of a serial, like in a newspaper or a magazine. So it's written in a very engaging way. Like every chapter ends in a cliffhanger because they want you to buy the next issue. So when I read those, mostly I was in like late middle school, early high school. Man, I stayed up way too late. Way too late. I could not put those books down. Yeah, that was a fun series. Okay, we're getting the last of that heal route in. We still don't have enough. Okay, would you please focus on these? Basic mech tech is done. Boy, she is getting moving on that research. We'll take... Okay, so what is the standard mech tech? I would need to do the next fight, and we're not ready for that, so no. We'll stop there. Let's go get weapons. So we can do Agrahand, so we could take over our farming. Subcores. We could get a cleaner. We could get a constructor. Militor. I probably want a couple Militors. Okay, so step one, we're gonna need a recharging station. We could also get the pollution power generator too. I don't normally use that, but it would be totally fine for us. Just food for thought. All right, a mech recharger. I guess we're gonna stick that in the hallway. We're squeezing space here, and I don't really have time to build more. Major break risk. On star. Eat some food. Okay, she got the beer. She got the beer. We're good, everyone. We finally driven this child to drink. Everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Good recreation. She likes spacious interior. Just unsightly environment is really the only thing left that we can do. And I can't do a ton about that. Some more art would help. And to get more art, I need Ruin to take some more of those marble blocks apart. But Mox is just getting work done. I will give her that. Why don't you go to bed? Okay, and what do we need for this? Nothing. We have everything. Okay, once that's built, we're going to need a subcore encoder. Okay, and we're going to need a mech gen. We'll need a subcore encoder first. Try saying that 5 times fast. Okay, and then we'll need a gestator. Put it there. Don't work on that yet. Or that. It's about an ice age after the moon explodes. Humans live on a train. Oh. Snowpiercer movie is largely legally distinct. Okay, I know what Snowpiercer is. Okay, interesting. Okay, now, because we have toxic stuff, now, we actually don't mind huffing a little bit of that, but I need to be careful because we will accept other people. Also, would you not haul rat? Alright. Man, I didn't know I was going to be playing Garbage Simulator here, but here we are. Alright, I want you to be, let's just call you important. I want you to have rotten animals. All that rat. See, I do understand how that works. I don't know why that other one wasn't doing it. Yeah. Hide all those bodies so you can stop being sad. Also, we do not need to be cleaning our corpse piles. Are we doing anything else crazy? Yeah, we don't need to do that. If I don't have this on, I'll totally forget at some point and I'll be like have a fire or something. We don't even need to do this, frankly. When that boomel explodes at some point, the fire will burn itself out. Okay, let's take a little bit of time today. And let's go sweep this room. I'm getting concerned. Alright, so Ruin, you're on door. Mox, you're on door. Star, you're behind. Alright. The fact that these doors aren't locked probably means that it's nothing crazy, but yeah, we're not chancing it. Okay, next. Okay, clear. Okay, give me over here. Okay, clear. Alright, I don't want them taking shortcuts through here, but I do want to claim these doors, which should stop animals from being able to use them. At least I believe that's how that works. Ruin, do it. Okay. This is not the amount of danger this map was warning me of, I will say. Okay, move it over here. I gotta watch how much I push them in one day. Nope. Jeez. Okay, that made me jump. Okay, there are stuff. All right, you move up here. We're stunned. You got your knife out. What are you? A wasp. Oh no. My Shadow Empires is coming to get me. We've got deployed wasps. A small drone used for defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxin, stunning organic targets. While designated to be non-lethal, wasps may occasionally kill their target by accident. Wasps are powered by a long-lasting battery. Star, you are not the one who should be moving up. Take the door. Star, pull back. Okay, you, attack. Star, we don't have line of fire? Okay, we need line of fire. Get in there. Okay. How we feeling? How we feeling? He stabbed me in the ear, the torso, the left leg, the right leg, and my femur. Ow. Okay, that's no problem though. We're fine. Let's actually say doctor care, no medicine. You guys go chill. We'll go take care of that. Okay, so that was a good lesson. That was a good lesson. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky. All right, I'm gonna claim some of these doors. Again. Okay, jeez. Again, I just want to make sure that things can't use these doors against me. We might even block these off a little better at some point. Hey, Petcha 011, welcome in. Just having a minor heart attack here when we triggered wasp drones and got stabbed. Actually, hold on. Did you also... Okay, so they didn't get any paralytic stuff into him yet. Also, we are getting close to needing our psychite. How are we doing? A few more days. All right. We're going to have a moment where people are going to get really cranky. Like, really cranky because we don't have any psychite. Black Farlorn's drifters. Black and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Black begs you for permission to stay at Loot Shack for 19 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during this time. If you make them happy, they may join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. Now, we're not like a hateful group or anything. I mean, we're kind of outcasts ourselves. We don't mind helping people. 19 days is a long time. And we only have a bit of food. But some extra hands, maybe we could get some more art done. Are we close? I didn't take this into account. Are we close enough to caravan anywhere? We are. So we could caravan over here and we could trade and get some food if we had to. Ancient Complex, Silver Masite. Okay, we actually could caravan the other direction for a couple locations too. We could turn our room here into a barracks for them temporarily. I think I'm gonna say yes. I think I'm gonna say yes. Holly's in draft mode? Oh no. Holly. Also, you're not showing up here. Thank you. I need to be careful of that. Again, I must have ran a mod that would show them up here when they were drafted. Oh, he's almost out of energy. I'll tell you what. Oh no, you were doing it on your own. Never mind. Sorry. Nope. Continue. I want him to go recharge. Oh, you're not. We have power. I guess he's just not low enough that he cares. Alright, that's fine, TM. Combat spot. Okay, geez, apparently Randy woke up. Okay, let's go to storage. Can I make barrel? Oh, they have to be wood. I want a barrel to store some food in. Okay. We'd like to make another bed, but do we have 23 wood and a bed. needs 45. Okay, let's look. Looking for a little bit of wood. Here we go. Chop, chop. Boomalopes aren't likely to be a problem. Chop. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Quest. 19 days is a long time. Hopefully they're not garbage. Refugees arrived. Oh, geez. For a second, I thought that was a kid. I was like, oh, geez. Okay. 26 years old. That's fine. Can do cooking. That's not particularly useful. You're a quick sleeper. You're an academician, and you're ugly. Well, so are we, so you'll fit just in fine. You can do medical and intellectual. We could drop a second research table, and she could help. Otherwise, just kind of a pair of hands. What gear do you have? Got a knife and a beer. My kind of lady. Carlson has an obsidian knife. I'm curious. Obsidian. This stuff is the stuff this thing is made of. Okay, yeah, I see that. A dark, glossy volcanic rock, brittle but sharp. It makes for an intimidating decor or vicious blades. Yeah, obsidian scalpels are some of the best scalpels we can actually make. Has a beauty modifier +8. That's what I wanted to know. So if we get our hands on obsidian, we could make art out of that. All right, cool. Good at shooting, good at construction, good at crafting, good at medical. Slowpoke, coward, kind. All right. I mean, they're not completely worthless. So schedule. Let's give you guys a schedule. Work. Let's get them up to speed here. Yeah, you could do doctor stuff while you're here. I don't want you to construct, but you could deconstruct or repair. That's actually pretty helpful. You also could do repairs. That's fine. Research, no. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That'll play. Oh, we're throwing them a party. Aw. Little welcome party. Okay. Also, until I get that wood, we're just gonna need a sleeping spot. Ruin's already gone to bed. Aw. Oh, he got up for the party, though. Star, where are you at? She was probably chopping wood. This place is kind of sloppy. I wish I didn't have to look at this. Okay, cleaning. All right, that's one thing. Okay, black. You're in charge of cleaning at the moment. Last time I ate, it was a regular thing. Yeah, they're going to be a little bit cranky. In fact, don't eat that. You're going to have to eat the goop like everyone else. This isn't going to work. I can't go there. I need to get those extra hoppers in. Fill me more. And yeah, we're going to need to prioritize that. This is the problem with hoppers. You get just little amounts left, and then they won't reload it, so then they can't use it. In fact, when you're done with that party, I'm going to need you to make one of those. Okay, and then here, storage. All right. Copy. Paste settings. And then would you please fill that hopper before you go to bed? There we go. All right, we can have cabbage goop for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, and we have a combat chair. Dang it, I'm so busy. All right, Ruin. He's actually pretty wounded. Star, when you wake up tomorrow, we'll go trade with them. We don't really have much, but I don't know. Maybe we could get a cheap something or other. Tattered apparel. All right, it's the two newcomers. Not going to care about that too much. And they immediately finished off my beer. Dang it. All right, you guys should have been on light. Also, does light... You guys are not allowed to touch my yayo. Not for recreation. In fact, you guys are starting allowed to touch it. We do have some limits around here. Oh, yeah, the ancient change. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let her keep sleeping. She's so darn cranky, I can't... You don't want to get her up in the morning, let me tell you. Timeless one. A teenager's approaching the colony. He has a strange air about him. He wants to talk. Okay, jump to location. Man, apparently we have just triggered all the things. A timeless Neanderthal. Alright. Everyone go talk to him. Star, get up. I guess it's only 7 in the morning, it's fine. Thorn is barely more than a child, and his thoughtful eyes, you sense an ancient wisdom. When he speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of timeless energy. He says that the stars brought him here to fulfill his destiny. He wants to stay and help you. He's deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomenon faster than others, and will also teach others when he gets the chance. He may be useful, but you sense there's something he's not telling you. I do not trust this guy. It's a 7-year-old Neanderthal. Go away. He turned hostile. Oh no. Alright. Run. Yeah, wake up. Alright. He's probably faster than I am because, dang it, because we're wearing flak pants. Flak pants slow you down too much. He's a Neanderthal, so we're gonna lose this fight. We run. Okay. Incoming. Yep. Help. Alright, that means Ruin can switch back to his pistol. Go here. Back. Neanderthals, man. They're tough. Alright, Star's coming. Mox is coming. Alright, he's down. He's down. Alright. I don't think we want anything to do with you. A misguided occultist. Alright, how wounded are we? Not very. Alright. We're gonna deal with this once and for all. Alright, you. All those meals. You. Finish him off. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, no chances there. Alright, would you haul that? And we'll need to get... Actually, no. Get rid of the body before your sister shows up. We don't need to traumatize her any more than she already is. Thorn's howl. In the Thorn lets out a twisted, half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams. They're coming. Well, you know what? This was about as good a time as we could have had. I say as I get ambushed. JK, no it wasn't. Jeez. Alright. Here, go. Alright, she at least has a knife. Run. Star, take up a shot. Oh, Black, okay. Just getting it done. Alright, good job, team. Good job, team. Would you finish hauling that body? How did we do? Gonna need a heal. Mox. Rescue her. I run a mod so that you can rescue people even when they're not down. So in situations where you're moving super slow or bleeding or whatever, you can have your doctor rescue them. Okay, good job. Would you also take care of this? New research available. Proximity detector. Good one. Take his lunch money. I mean, we took 11 meals that he had. Hey, he started it. He's like, hey, can I join your colony? And I'm like, we're full at the moment, man. And he just like pulls a knife on me. Yeah, not gonna fly. A group of ducks wanders into the area. Okay. I mean, sure. We're gonna butcher the ducks, I think. Can I lure them over here with a zone? No, I would need a pin. All right, all ducks slaughter. I don't know if we can get any leather out of that, but we're gonna try. All right, I do actually want to do this before we lose everything. Would you talk to him? Okay, we have 356 silver, which is not going to get us very far. Sell a junky steel club, sell an awful knife. And that's all they'll take from us, basically. That gives us nothing. We can't afford a plastic steel sword. That'd be great. A chain shotgun would be great. A steel longsword would be great. Yeah. I'll take my 1 silver, thank you. Okay, I do want to do that ancient danger. Ruin, you're fine. Let's also turn you so you can have medicine again. Okay, so I'm gonna want to pop like this. So we're gonna claim this and deconstruct it. Ruin, do that right now. Well, we have our combat supplier. Probably the best merchant to have this happen. All right. What's it gonna be? Do we want to start taking some bets here? I'm gonna say mechanoids or flesh anomalies. Also, does anyone know the name of the mod that makes the pawns jump like that? It's Yaoyo's Animations Continued. It can be a little buggy sometimes. The current iteration seems that it's working okay. I really like it. It just adds some personality, because otherwise it just, you know, you just sit still. He has one that, I was right. He has one that does, caravans. Instead of having a dot on the map, you have your little pawns, and they, like, happily walk along. It's really cute. But that one's not running in 1.6 right now. Alright, we got 3 Glitter World Medicine, a Mech Healer Serum, a Biomutation Pulsar, a one-use Broadwave Psychic Infector created by Dark Architect Shard. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every creature in the region, turning them into terrifying creatures. Animals under your command will not be affected. Okay, break in case of emergency, maybe? We also have some pods and a sealed crate. Okay, Tri-Spite and a finger. Finger's not bad. Tri-Spite, I think that has range. I should have thought this through a little bit more. All right, let's... Anomaly. I can't fit those. All right, we can fit one in there. And I guess one in there for now. All right, just in case we can capture one. We'll come up with what we're gonna do with that here in a minute. All right, Ruin, recruit, run back to base. No, we're already getting tapped. All right, everyone else come here too. I probably should have been closer. Well, no, not that close. That close. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Am I gonna have to engage this? Okay, you should not be in the way. All right. Come closer. All right, maybe we're free. Maybe we're free. Keep coming, buddy. He's all right. It's only a flesh wound from a flesh beast. Yep. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Star, where are you? Oh, you're coming from the wrong way. Oh, you exploded into goop. All right, get your pistol out. Pull back. Pull back. Get them, boys, get them. All right, Black, get in there. Carlson, get in there. Man, I wish Seek and Destroy was up and running. I really like Seek and Destroy. It just makes pawns basically go into auto mode. I like it for melee. Kill it with fire, acceptable. All right, one left. What are you doing? Are you downed? Oh, you're downed. Okay. All right, back to work, back to work, back to work. Back to work. You capture the finger spike. Okay, I want to... Okay. No. Give me this. I'm gonna move this door. There. I don't want things to decompose before I have a chance to move them. I kind of want to open those pods while they're still here. Let's see if we can make that happen. I do want that fire put out, please. Okay, could you... How wounded are you? Alright, please don't use any glitter tech or anything, but let's get those patched. Good? No, we're not good. Oh, we're gonna give him a meal too. How nice. Okay, Ruin really shouldn't be the one doing that because his gear slows him down. Let's actually get Carlson. Alright, we're gonna open those pods. And they're hostile, because of course they are. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's down. He's down. We got baddies. I got bad news for you, friend. You got, oh, they lit one of their own on fire at least, and they're coming. Alright. They're leaving at just the right time, hopefully, to get engaged in this fight. Alright, Star. How damaged are you? Did you get... Okay, you got taken care of. Mox, where are you? You're on your way. Oh man, we got really lucky here. Alright, Mox, move up. Okay, they're firing at Star. I don't love that. Alright, Mox, move up. Ruin, move up. We gotta watch that auto pistol. Oh, oh, oh. Back, back, back. Took a stray. She took a stray. Doctor care, no medicine. Allow self-tend. Alright, pull back for a second. Tend yourself. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pop this when no one was here. Alright. Carlson, let's try a flank here. Want you to go up this way. We'll see if we can get around and save him. Okay, move up. Come on, combat suppliers. You gotta do better than this, man. You gotta do better than this. Get that anime-looking lady. Alright, I wonder if I can trigger her AI if I go closer. Combat suppliers are losing this fight pretty solidly. Alright. Holly, you're fine. Alright, come in here. Prioritize extinguishing these fires. Let's get home zone. Okay, that is home zoned. I don't actually care. Well, I do care about the fires a little bit. Are you gonna let me in there to put out the fires, or are you gonna turn around and shoot me? You are gonna try to shoot me. Get in. Prioritize fires. Okay. Holly's like, I'm going for it, boys. I'm going for it. Alright, Ruin, move up. Mox, move up. We really need to get a little bit closer, but I have no cover. Alright, make a break for it. Ruin, move up. Mox, move up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even know what's going off. Alright. Rescue him and run. Okay, good. It wasn't that. Oh, you're gonna run through the combat zone? That's not a good choice. Alright, you. Who are you? You're a snob and you're incapable of intellectual. You're a female baseliner. Good at shooting, good at cooking, good at construction. You can do some animals, you can do some medical. I think we may have a new crewmate here. Alright, you thought this was your bedroom, but actually, that's gonna be for prisoners. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. We need furniture, some sleeping spots. Look, you're just gonna have to bunk down in there for now. Okay, we'll see what we can do there. All right, mocks. Capture. Actually, strip them because you actually have some good gear. And then capture them. Ruin. Star's gone off. Uh-oh. Carlson. What's going on here? Rescue. Just go. Just go. Star, this is really not the right place. Here. What is that? A normal assault rifle. Equip it. Throw down your revolver and go get that. We're getting hosed out here, man. Okay, with an assault rifle, we might have a chance. Okay, Mox. Taking you away. Star's off and running. Okay, I'm gonna try to arrest Star. Okay, we got her. I can't have her here taking assault rifle shots. I'm losing the pods. Holly, no. Yeah, that's right. We'll have to rebuild Holly. All right, what are you doing? Beating out a fire. All right, are you gonna die anytime soon? No immediate danger. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, Ruin. Ah, she's coming. All right, head up here. What are you trying to shoot? You're breaking my telescope? Oh my goodness. These people are evil. All right. Yeah, you can be released. It's been a while since I had to do an emergency arrest. I'm gonna make a save just on the off chance I'm just remembering how that works. I think releasing her is just gonna let her out of there. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, she's down. Okay, save the scope. Okay, you're still alive. Rescue. Black is bleeding out in 2 hours. Oh, jeez. Okay, Mox. Rescue. We may be too late. We may be too late. 1 hour. I'll tell you what. Give me a sleeping spot right here. It's a medical sleeping spot. And I want you to rescue her. Nope. And then I want you to... Why am I not allowed to treat you? Already tending. What are you trying? You're trying to go get medicine. All right. That would be great. However, she's going to die before... She's going to die before you get that medicine. You need to tend her right now and at least stem a little bit of the bleeding. 2 hours. Okay. Still 2 hours. 3 hours. 4 hours. Okay, you're gonna be okay. Okay, Ruin is in bed. Mox is okay. Black is here. I'm not sure that I did that right with Star. I'm gonna make sure that we recruit you. I think release is gonna make her leave. Ooh. Okay, that was, I was not expecting an entire Marine squad. And they blew up all the freaking caskets, which I really wanted one of those. Alright, is what it is. We did get some Marine armor. Several good rifles, etc., etc. Boy, we are gonna have some hauling tasks. What is this? Drifter dead on top of a crate. Oh, poor Holly. We can resurrect him. We can rebuild him. Okay, and then I don't actually want you out here. That was just to save your life. Okay, how are you doing? Man, these poor fools are like, hey, Can we stop at your colony? We just need to get a little rest and get back on our feet. We're like, yeah, sure, no problem. Ooh, we did get an infection. Okay, now I'm okay with you guys getting medicine. You were gonna die if I waited. So, what are you doing, Mox? You need to eat yourself. Okay, that's fine. Could you at least rescue her and bring her inside so she doesn't get eaten by a boomalope or something? Medical emergency on black. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, if you die, you die. There's nothing else I can do for you at the moment. Alright, Ruin. You need to get your sister back. Yeah. We had to do that, though. She was going to get herself killed with an assault rifle. No armor, wandering, not happening. Did you actually get wounded? Okay, luckily she didn't get wounded. Another infection. It's not looking good for you guys. I'll tell you what, friends. I don't think either one of you are going to survive those infections. I don't think either one of you are going to survive those infections. Okay, I also need to bring some more stuff inside. Let's zone a stockpile. And what I want here... I want weapons and apparel and preferred. Alright. We're trying to calm Star down. That'll take us a little bit. Alright, infection, yes. Star is in prison. Holly is dead. New research available. Oh, we can summon flesh beasts. There you go. Area revealed. Yep, we did that. That was painful. And we found a new relay. Alright, we're not going to be doing relays for quite a while. Do you have... You do. Yeah, go use your power on your sister. We'll get her well enough. Hey, I Quit Girls 99. Hi everyone, first time to actually catch a stream. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. I gotta take a little break so I can get some food before Shadow Empires, unfortunately. What a explosive one. I was not expecting a giant marine squad, and all but one of them to go hostile instantly. Not great. Not great. Hopefully Star will get better by the time it's time to harvest our Psychite. Also, you, prisoner, we want to convert you. I want her a lot. That's a good character. She has pirate material. She's a snob. She'll fit in just fine. You hurt my sister, though. I will execute you. Just so we're all clear on this. What are you doing? Cowering. What did you see that you were cowering from? Following the mech serum. Okay. No one should be using that right now. So mech serum. The one use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The mechanites will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs. Very, very good. I have no idea how he didn't get himself killed. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Medical emergency? Yeah, I got some bad news for you. Well, actually, she's not that far behind. All right, I'll try. All right, you're actually not as bad as I thought either. All right, we'll try. Love the Shadow Empires videos. 4X is usually not my genre, but the videos on the game made me fall down the rabbit hole. Shadow Empires is kind of sort of its own thing. Like the combination of 4X and like some RPG elements. I guess the only other thing that kind of is like that to me is Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders is a little bit like that. I've been enjoying the heck out of that Shadow Empire game. I thought we had lost. So, loving the comeback. Okay, and how are you? You have a tiny... Okay, you're actually bleeding from your left shoulder. Major break risk. Is that Mox or is that's Mox? I have nothing for you, Mox. Burnton. Yeah, he got absolutely burned. Yeah, burns get infected really badly. That's why, you know, in movies and stuff, they're always like, oh, just cauterize the wound. That is a very last-ditch effort. Because when you cauterize things, there's a high chance you're actually going to end up with an infection on the burn. Alright, before you go to bed, could you please... no, don't romance him right now. Could you tend his shot shoulder? Thank you. It's gonna go have a beer. Oh, jeez, I need a beer. I think this was a good lesson, though. This was a good lesson. We were cocky. We thought that we were all that. So, I think we learned some things here. Alright, and amongst them, I want to carry in this Hellcat rifle before it decomposes. Do we have any other, like, really important things? I would like to get that. Hold. 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 And unfortunately, we don't have our machine to fix Holly right now, because he would be super helpful. Alright, we do have a hermetic crate here. Now, we'll have to get that at some point. Man, I'm mad that those blew up. Also, we need to deconstruct that at some point. Alright, medical emergency. I think you're just gonna have to wait until Mox wakes up. Medical emergency animal? Malnutrition extreme. Dude, just eat the grass. It's not growing. Alright, well, if you die, you die. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not feeding you my food. Alright, hopefully Ruin's mood will turn around here. Refugee died. Is what it is. You know what? I don't mind giving you a grave, sure. Yeah, we'll try to give you a grave. Thank you for kicking the bucket early, so I didn't waste a lot of medicine on you. Don't call it a comeback. I think we might call this one a comeback. If we didn't get those medium tanks, we would have been done. And Stargun inspired creativity. Perfect. Yeah, good thing I noticed that. I almost released her. I don't normally have to do that, but that was such a... That was a moment. That was a moment. I do kind of want you. Alright, I'll tell you what. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot right here. Mox. I just need to let people chill. I can't be... Yeah, that's what I thought. As much as I want to push them, we got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, get some more tins done. How's that infection? 55 versus 90. He's not going to make it. I shouldn't have done that tinned. Alright, sorry, friend. Alright, yeah, she's going to rescue him. That should allow us to feed him. Hopefully we feed him like some cabbage or something. Nope, of course. Oh, good, not a meal. Fire. He died. Alright, well, we knew that was going to happen, probably. Zone. Home zone. Alright, he's in there. Alright, cook him up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was rough. That was rough. Alright, what are you doing? You're just gonna go study the flesh beast? Yeah, if he escapes, it's whatever. Quest failed. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Alright, we'll try for a second grave here. They can be together. Alright, no, please don't consume him. The ancient vents are finally stopping. Thank goodness. But you're building a stool. And Mox is researching. Okay. Alright, I need her to change ideology. Once she does, then we'll get her some clothes and make nice for her. Alright. Let's clean the blood, though. I don't need an infection or something in here. Alright. Come on. Big numbers. Wait a minute. You're not one of those stubborn people, are you? I don't even remember how to see that. It doesn't actually... Resistance 1. When it reaches 0, we can recruit. Okay. It doesn't seem like they're one of those people that you cannot recruit. So that, I guess we'll let that play. Okay, we are in psychite deficiency. That's not great. Grow faster. Refugee died. Boomalope died. Inspired creativity. Perfect. Alright, when you're done, would you clean the dining room? 2 people left. No, Tim. 2 people died, and Star had to get arrested. We were in the middle of a firefight with ancient marines, and she went on an insulting spree, like, right here in the middle of the fire. So Ruin arrested her so she wouldn't run into fire. They had, like, Hellcat rifles and machine guns, and we couldn't chance it. Alright, when you're done, would you please haul this inside? Like, I really want this inside. That's a valuable piece of equipment for me. Actually, that is a fair point. Saying that, should we put the graves up here near where all the dead bodies are? Legit. Yeah, we'll put... I don't really care about these people, so they get what they get. But, yeah, I agree. That would be a problem, and I don't want them going up there. Alright, if we can bury them, we'll bury them. If we don't get to it, well, we'll survive somehow. Alright, Star, how cranky are you? Are you ready to be recruited, or what? You're on recruit, and you've got some resistance. Alright. Man, that's really annoying, but again, I was worried she was going to get herself killed. A 31-year-old network engineer called Bishop is calling from nearby. A pack of 4 manhunting rats is hunting him. He could join us. We're not in a good way at the moment. Annoying voice, animal hater, doesn't have combat stats. Not interested. If I was in a better place, maybe. Maybe. Alright, hopefully here we can get our psi focus up high enough that we can word a trust. We needed to stabilize the logistics and get that sweet, sweet gasoline. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine now, basically. He's talking about Shadow Empires. Okay, where did you take that Hellcat rifle? Where did you take that? That's the normal assault rifle. Alright, timeout. We'll use our new search function. Oh, you have it. I guess. I don't normally like to use that for everyday use. In fact, I don't want to use that. Yeah. Stick with the assault rifle for me. Mutters angrily. Okay, her certainty is going down. Alright, next up is Star. Star, sister of mine. Stop throwing your pouty moods. Okay, we almost got her that time. Alright, fine. I mean, maybe this is a harsh lesson she needs to learn. You can't throw temper tantrums in the middle of a gunfight. Speaking of gunfight, we finished gunsmithing. Next is blowback. We're heading straight for SMGs. Although, frankly, with what we just got, we're actually pretty good for the time being, but it'll be nice to be able to actually craft it. Also, I don't need this over here anymore. What are you doing? Oh yeah, putting the door on that. I like to do that just so that this is inside. Now I don't have to worry about anything decomposing. All right, we are gonna put... Oh, they didn't count as colonists. Am I really not allowed to put non... Yeah, allow strangers. Just to make sure we don't grab some rando corpse. Alright, would you... Let's haul you and see what you do. I forgot about that. They didn't technically count as colonists. Yeah. I guess we don't worry about that then? Well, okay. It was the thought that counted. It was the thought that counted. Alright. We still don't have enough juice because our psi focus is still too low. Ruin tried to convert. All right. I mean, we're getting somewhere. All right. Can you please get Star back for me? I got other things to be doing. Star's resistance was broken. Recruit attempts will begin. All right. Also, we need to build this so we can get Holly back. I think we just need some metal. I don't think we need a new core, I hope. All right, when you're done there, I need you to haul that corpse. We can't have that outside the front door. Click on the body and then select barium. Okay, let's check. I don't normally have to do a lot of burying. No option. It also could be some weird mod interaction I've got going on, because that's what I thought it would do too. But here he is, no bury. I think it's because they were visitors specifically. Like, I think that's what's going on there. Which is weird. It's been a long time since I bothered burying corpses, but, you know, I seem to remember that working just fine. Hide in room ruin. Okay, not the best. Okay. We're also going to have a major problem here in a minute. We really need some psychite. I may even have to chance doing some bad harvests here. How much psychite do I need to make a single dose? Okay, we're probably going to make some flake, frankly. Make me 3 flake. I don't care who does it. And we need 4 psychite leaves. Let's harvest a couple of these and see what we can do. Plant, no. Harvest. All right, when she gets up, I'm gonna have her go try to do that. Because if we don't get that soon, we're really gonna be in trouble. Yeah, extreme break risk. I got no more booze because we had a party. Yeah, do meditate up, bud. You'll feel better. You'll feel better. It's all right. It's gonna be okay, Ruin. All right, Mox, I need you to get up. Not aside to plant cutting. Okay. Sign. Nope. Work. Plant cut. I just want her to do a couple. Enough that we could make the flake that we need to get us going. We can't be having this mood penalty at the moment. Also, that boomlope's eating my crops. We botched the harvest. That's what I was worried about. Okay, 7. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of these then. What are you doing? Okay, go have breakfast. That's fine. When you're done with breakfast, I need you to do these. Man, we were on a knife's edge here. New recruit Star. Okay. Welcome back, Star. Here's your bedroom. Nobody died in it while you were gone. That's funny you would ask that. Oh, and of course, now you recruit when I'm done doing this. Okay, next. I need you to cook. Mox, we gotta cook. All right. 1 set of flake. Now, did I set this for 3 or did I set this for 4? 3, yep. All right, I prefer Yo-Yo, but flake will do in a pinch. All right, we got it. We got it. So this one, flake, a flaky white preparation of psychite that can be smoked to induce a short but powerful euphoric state. While it's cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable to use, it's exceptionally addictive. Flake is known for destroying lives, communities, and entire societies. So it's not meth, is what it is. Normally, never use flake. Flake is horrible. But as wasters, we don't have the addiction problems, and it at least meets my psychite need. Because if we look here, we're in deficiency. Max is 70% consciousness. We're slow. We have low movement. Not good. Not good. All right, Star's getting her bump, as is Mox. All right. Ooh, disaster averted. All right, now, let's actually do this one at a time. Do forever. We'll do that as the crop gets finished. We harvested those early, which is a shame, but we could not wait. We could not wait. All right, I need this to be psychite leaves. Store those inside. All right, also, Star's feeling kind of inspired. I'm not going to have time to do any of that. So let's go ahead and we'll do a granite. I know granite's not the best material, but I don't want to lose that inspiration. Also, oh, I saw that duck. Thing's eating my crops. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that at all. Ooh, we did get some cloth too. Okay, we need to clear some more room in here. Kind of my storage shed at the moment. Ooh, man. We were really close to a break there. That was like... We were really close. We were really close. All right. How are you doing on ideology? Not there yet. All right. I want to change that first. It's just way easier to do it that way. Star, moving bodies. Okay, well that is a choice of things you could do. I'm not saying you have to do that. You are on art number 1. Just saying, you could choose to do art, which wouldn't make you sad. I'll tell you what. White. Okay, well, clean the barracks is fine. Okay, what's going on here? Why won't you do my art? Because I didn't give you a +1. There you go. Now you can do your art. Or you could look at the telescope. Okay, but I'm already like 40 minutes over. I do need to have some time to eat before we start Shadow Empires. So that is going to be it for the episode 1 here. A start. We've got the core of our ship. Probably going to be a little bit before we get to building that, as we're still stabilizing some. We have a promising recruit here. Hopefully that'll come to fruition. We've cleared out our ancient danger. We got a couple good things. We got a lot of good stuff off the people that we got out of there. So I'm going to call it a victory, even though it was rather painful. All right, guys, that's going to be it for this one. I do think we're going to do ideology a couple times in a row here. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more some more Rimworld Odyssey. We're going to do that a couple days in a row, and then we'll start having Wandering Sword come back in the AM slot. So we'll kind of bounce back and forth between the two of them some. So see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some more Rimworld. I'm pretty excited for this. I think this is a great start, even if it's been a little bit painful. We're getting somewhere, and I love the stories that come out of Rimworld. So far so good. All right, guys, go take a break. I hope I'll see some of you guys for Shadow Empires in like an hour and a half. So I'll see you there. Babble out.